Hello. Good morning. Clump. I am clump. I am very clumpy today. My streamer. Oh, and I guess Nirvana's here too. I guess Nirvana's here too. I guess I will grace Nirvana with my presence. Ovana, hey. Didn't see you there. I didn't think so. Clump was covering the whole screen. Hello. How you guys doing today? It's Friday. You guys are gonna have a good Friday today, and that's guaranteed. Ah! Snowed in, so that's something. I don't really like snow, but if you like snow, I guess that's good for you. I guess not snowed in, but none of the transport is running. I just don't want to walk in it. I started a rather interesting book. What book was it? Here. What book was it? If you don't want to tell me, you can tell Clump. What book was it? A murder mystery called A Man Lay Dead. That sounds interesting. I don't read books often, but if you like it, it might be something to look into. I will note that my sister loves those books. You should give it to her as a present for birthday or Christmas. Or just whenever you want to give her. Whenever you feel like being nice to your sister, you can give her that book. It's a relatively short read, I say. It has been a fairly intriguing read. Intriguing, you say? Let me see. First published in 1934. I do be a mystery nut. I like mystery books. I just don't really have a place to put the books I read if I buy like a physical copy. It's a whole series? Okay. How much? Oh, that's not much at all. I'll put that on my wish list. Oh, there's enough in the series that it has 3 volumes. Yeah, I just saw it. The Roderick Allen Mysteries. It has 3 volumes. If you're still interested, are you gonna read the rest of the books? Oh wait, never mind. Hold on. There's 4 volumes. That's a lot of books. A Man Laid Dead is a self-contained story. "30 Mysteries." Okay. 4. I'm out here looking at 15 different titles I could find in the series. I'm looking on I'm looking at it on Amazon. This is just what Amazon says. I don't know. It has most of the books. Oh. One second. Hi, Beto. I hope you're doing well today. You guys can hear me typing. Just ignore me. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Have you heard the thing of like AI being able to detect what you're typing based on the sounds of your keyboard? Ah. What's this? If you're talking about the reading, it's supposed to randomize Vana's look. Yeah. Vana Gotcha completely randomizes my hairstyle, my bangs, and my outfit. But I think all you got were me taking off my glasses. Okay, I'm done. Eh. I didn't know that. I didn't know what that routine is. Simply shop without knowing. The AI would never give me. I'm a 2-digit typer. Alright. Last night we ventured upon this island and we discovered that the residents of this island are in a robot AI war. Texting your sweetheart? No. He's not awake yet. Well, actually, I think he is. I think he just responded. But I wasn't. I was responding to message. But not sweetheart message. It was a different message. The person you didn't text just responded. Got it. It wasn't him. I swear it wasn't him. Anyway, as I was saying before, Sabado rudely interrupted me. Last time, when we ventured upon this island, we discovered the residents are in an AI war against the Clankers. And we decided to join in the efforts of fighting the monsters, or not the monsters, the robots. And we stop right before we go. We stop right before we go to their base, so that's what we are doing. And we won't be doing any Enfield dailies today. I already did that. And also, the next Enfield banner comes out tomorrow. I thought it was today, but no, it's tomorrow. Ghost like Sam Altman or something. I don't think I even need to say what I was gonna say. I don't know who that is. Who's Sam Altman? Is he a movie star? CEO of an AI? Oh. Aren't they like failing? Aren't they like drastically losing money? So I've heard. Okay, we go back to Faraday Castle. Faraday. Where am I going? This way. No. Where am I going? Ah! Oh. Honestly, I hope they are. They are the sole reasons that... Was OpenAI the sole reason that we've been getting, like, more generative AI websites and bullshit. Can I blame them solely for that? Is that reasonable? More or less. That sounds like a yes. Of course she dies. You still don't have a revive.
Let's go!
Dumb idiot. Hammer Bros duty hidden. I guess I jinxed it. No, I think they just have really low accuracy. 'Cause they did that normally.
Here I go!
Rough. How the heck am I supposed to kill this guy if he's always healing? Maribel would be helping if she wasn't dead.
Kidding me?
Poor Nirvana can't handle this. keeps healing. I can't even kill that guy. Ow. Damn. And you know why we lost? Because fucking Maribel died. 1,000 gold. Alright, where was he again? He was over here, I think.
Hey!
Can't make them take illusions. No, he apparently doesn't. Ow! Bitch. He healed. Ah. Come on, we can just kill him. Ah. No, he healed. Come on, guy, die already. Finally. Ruff needs more damage. How is his base damage not even double digits?
Right. Here I go. How's about that?
Agility. Wait a second. No wonder his accuracy is bad. His accuracy is still in the 20s. Brownie heart, seed of strength. Don't I already have one? I do. No, that's Hammerwood. That's a different guy? His cloak's a different color, so it's a different one. The stoicism of a steady saver who knows how to build both strength and focus up to the max. That sounds perfect for him. But then he has to get rid of his strength ring. I'll give it to you. You need more strength. More damage, Ruff. Ah! Hold on. Go back this way. We'll heal at the castle. Can we? Nah. Hello.
What the devil could the power source for such a magnificent machine be? Some form of perpetual motion engine, perhaps. If only I could unravel your wondrous mysteries, my dear. I might finally find what I've searched for all these years. The secret of eternal life.
You don't find the secret of eternal life in the robots?
In any case, sweetling, you look positively radiant. Thaddeus, Ellie is ready for you.
So he really has christened her Ellie. He still hasn't put it behind him then. It pains me to say it, but Ellie is long gone. Poor blighter.
This shit cracks clankers. He's cracking this one at least.
Autonomous old fellow. If you're quite done tinkering, I'd say it's about time we were heading off.
Yeah, he was saying that bullshit while we were in the room. He didn't even say that in the when nobody was here in the privacy of his own home. We all know you're fucking that thing when everyone leaves the room.
If you'll just hand over the automaton, we'll take it from here.
Nonsense. If you think I'm letting my Ellie out of my sight, you're even more of an empty-headed fop-doodle than I thought.
Pop doodle.
Well, if you insist. But I warn you, this will be no promenade. I shan't be able to guarantee your safety.
Oh, don't worry. I wouldn't want you to. We've all seen how that ends.
Is he blaming him for the
Please
death of his
excuse
wife?
that little exchange. Now, I trust you're ready for a bracing march. Let us head out. Ah,
Radio, all are present and accounted for. It's time for us to move out. Returning to Frobisher in order to rally the troops. We should make for the Automaton stronghold. We shall meet you there in due course. You want me to go there alone? With no backup? Okay. Look forward to your triumphant return, Captain. Mind how you go now. Best of luck.
Oh!
Chins up, me old chuckaboos. You better come back alive or else. Right, we're going over there. Nope, not back in the castle. Let me heal.
Oh,
Oh, yes! Our rate is 40. That's steep. Oh my goodness. Oh, why didn't I? My thing didn't insert.
Lightning flash!
all in a day's work.
Those clankers are nothing. Oh, I passed it.
No way!
Silenced? Oh, they can't do... Wait. They can't do skills.
Easy peasy.
Oh, single file. Alright, it was right here. I love the Dragon Quest slime design, such silly little fellas. I love them too. The slimes are adorable. They're just little guys, you know. Now hold on just a second. What the dickens do you think you're doing? Use your eyes, will you? There are more of those iron devils down there than a man can count. We could take them. They're just clankers. Believe me, I know how badly infuriating it is. The source of all our problems right in front of you, and not a blasted thing you can do. I rather fear we may be done for, you know.
Ah,
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Have you had time for a bit of A Reese? I trust? How are things looking? Captain! Behind you! A blasted automaton! Right there! Pull yourself together, man. Doesn't look like it's trying to brain me. This one's on our side. Just Clinkers call back to Ron to say I'm not normally racist. Thanks to Autonomous here, victory is within our grasp at last. Victories, huh? Mm-hmm. What, you want me to say it with a soft A? Clankas? Now there's no sense in dulling. It's high time we roll our sleeves up. I trust you're all set for a spot of daring do. Yep. That's the spirit. Now we three shall make our way down ahead of you and set those tin men's heads a spinning. Once they're out of commission, I'll need you to charge into the stronghold and root out whoever or whatever is behind us. Up and at 'em. Oh, look at them. Chill chess. Right, robots, wasp, zombie. Ah. Elevator. Now, if you don't mind. The treasure chest is actually a candy box. A mimic. The mimic. The max is 8? Oh, that just feels kind of wrong to me. Keeper has mastered the heir apparent vocation. Nirvana finds a set of iron claws. I know who that's perfect for. Damn, look at him all kitted out with his new iron claws. Hope the quest has been dragon-tastic. Hi, Colin. Wait, does he have a... Oh, rough. Damn it. I'm pretty sure he has a sniff for treasure ability. If it was like 11, the sniff for treasure should have like told me whether it was a mimic or not, I think. So I don't know if that's the same in this game like it was in 11.
Stand a chance.
Oh. Wait, already? Hold on. I gotta get that treasure. Move out my way. Wow, he fucking hated Keeper. What did Keeper do to you, man?
All in a day's work.
Oh, it's not working? Why is it not working? Understandable, he's ugly. Where did it say? No. I don't know why it would be in the battle settings. Oh, there it is. There are 2 treasures that haven't been found yet. That makes 4 treasures total waiting to be found in this minor location. Okay. Jesus Christ. I didn't even get the chest. Give me. Woo! They don't like rough.
Let's go!
Get him, rough. Big sneeze, Coco, bless you. An overhead swing with the sword that can inflict a good deal of damage.
That's how it's done.
Rough's a hard hitter. Yeah. He's pretty decently strong. Now. Hey, are you controlling all the clankers here? So it's you who've been destroying our beautiful automata. Why would you go and do a thing like that? Where's the fun in harming these magnificently murderous machines? Well, whatever it is you're thinking, you're going to pay for it with your life. The academics? Can't do anything, dumb idiot. my goodness.
I owe you one.
She stopped barking. No! Right. Cutting edge.
Cutting.
Oh! I know it was bugged, but damn. Yeah, damn. 156, that's the most damage anyone's ever done. Okay, Keeper. You may have won this battle, but the war is far from over. The Automaton army is immortal! For the Automata to follow the command of their master, the ultimate lord of destruction, I speak of the Demon King. Sorry. Stand out the big yawn. Bless you. Thank you. So do I really need blessings if I'm the god that people bless you? There's more.
What in the... How did you worms get down here?
Tin Pot Dictator.
Can you have fought your way through all those automata? I refuse to believe it! No, it's not possible. No miserable human force could accomplish such a feat.
Do you prefer me to say may your father kiss the boo-boo away?
But a theory is nothing until it is
No,
put
you can
to
say
the
bless you.
test. Let us see how you fare against a representative sample. Come, troops! Destroy them!
Get him. Does it what? Doesn't know what to do? What? Bro's uncertain. He wasn't sure whether to fight or flight.
Did my automaton slaves just disobey a direct order? I told them to destroy you! Well then, it seems I have no choice. I shall have to see if I can't pulverize you myself.
You know what they say. Someone can't get something done right, you better to do it yourself. I forget. Or if you want something done right, you do it yourself. That's the word. Ah, coward. Okay. Ruff will deal with Tim Pot Dictator. I am on healing duty. Mirabelle's on AoE. And Keeper's on Dictator. Maribel's more likely to be targeted. Oh my goodness. How much is that when it's crit? Oh my gosh. Sorry, Maribel, we don't have a reviving item. Not. Oh, we have one. And when he's in a Maribel? All right. Oh, now they're picking on Ruff. Trying to take out my strongest hitter, are you? More backup! Oh my god. Oh! We just had to kill him.
Tin Pot Dictator. I was so sure I would prove them wrong. But now look at me. My master, the great evil. He entrusted me with an army of automata. Trusted that I would destroy humanity. It was such a beautiful plan. How could it end like this?
The second time they mentioned the Demon King, it seems. I wonder who our final boss that we have to kill is gonna be.
But it is not over yet. One trump card remains. And if it destroys this entire island, then
he has a
so
nuke?
be it. For I shall not be here. The task entrusted to me shall be carried out. All human life will be erased. Come to me, ultimate mechanical menace. I give you the Slaughtomaton!
Okay, voice actor. Oh!
Destroy, eliminate humankind.
Did he land on top of him? I think he did. I think he just straight up killed him. Excuse me, where's the backup? They said that they said they were coming. Ew. Oh, not Fritz. Fritz was bad. Oh, it was coming out of his mouth. I don't know. I thought it was coming out of his butt. No. Keeper, we need you.
Right. Here I go.
Let's go!
Going haywire. Oh, nice block, Keeper. Beautiful block. Damn near 200. Okay, Keeper. Keeper is carrying the team on his back right now with the damage.
I owe you one.
Nice crit, Ruff. No, Keeper! And I used my only revive on fucking Maribel? Damn it! Oh, you killed him after Keeper dies? So he doesn't even get the reward that he's so rightfully deserved and earned? Way to take all the credit for Keith's fucking hard work, Maribel. I acquire blue fragment. Critical damage sustained. Preparing to self-destruct. Oh. Where the fuck have you... Where the fuck were you guys? I was down here fighting for my fucking life and you just now come down? I should have known it would be you making all that hullabaloo. Capital stuff troops, capital stuff indeed. You carried out your orders to the letter. The nefarious force behind our mechanical woes have been well and truly obliterated. You have rid this green and pleasant land of the plague that is threatened to destroy it, and in doing so, earned its undying gratitude. I shall return to the castle forthwith and share the good news with the king and all his subjects. No need to rush back. Get yourselves a little R&R. You earned it. Especially fucking Kiefer. We did it, says Maribel. I say Keeper fucking did it. What are you still doing here? I've managed to figure out some tools for repairing faulty units, but it doesn't seem as if the automata were actually manufactured here. Given their mechanical sophistication and the use of materials unfamiliar to us, I suspect they may not have even been manufactured in this world. I must say I'm impressed you managed to defeat such advanced beings. I never would have thought we humans stood a chance against this sort of perfection. I'd certainly be no match for them. Not that I'd want to be, of course. Brute strength is too, well, brutish. All that fighting made me hungry. Maybe we ask the king nicely, he'll host a victory banquet for us. Okay, grab that chest. Is it still? Yeah, it's still active. Is that one elevator open now, though? It is. Excuse me. Thank you. I'm just gonna grab this. I got a sword! Completely emotionless. It's clearly not in working order. Good to know. What do I want to give a sword to? Keep or maybe? Wait, which way? This way. Leave me alone! There doesn't appear to be any treasures that hasn't been found. Ah! They look like nothing more than a gaggle of broken dolls, don't they? Well, if you're looking for the captain, he was simply bursting to spread the news, so he rushed off to the castle via Frobisher. He had a weight lifted off the soldiers, and no mistake, I bet. He thought he'd never be rid of these blighters. It's all thanks to you. If I had known you were such consummate bricks, I would have waved you right on through when you first turned up here. Well, it's not like you could have known. It's okay. I thought all the robots were all dealt with. Why are some of them still active? We're going to a castle. To the king. So we may get our reward of a slate. A fragment of a certain color. There you all are. I was starting to wonder where you got to. Captain Goodwinding has been telling me all about your little adventure together. Capital stuff, just marvelous. God. Now every time I hear or think of the word marvelous, I can't fucking get that goddamn clown out of my head. Fucking August. Ahem to the kingdom's newest and youngest recruits. Oh, you two good winding brothers, of course. Thaddeus Autonomous. You brave heroes never once stopped straining your hearts. Nerves and sinews? And you fought true and brave. You've done your beloved kingdom proud, and on behalf of myself and all my subjects, I would like to thank you most sincerely. Thank you for your kind words, Your Majesty, but I was merely doing my duty. Now your efforts Now your efforts above and beyond the call of duty deserve a reward. If it's within my power to give it, name it and it shall be yours. Do you have a slate of a color? I do not require baubles or gewgaws, your majesty. To serve the king and country is more than reward enough. I would ask that you bestow any reward you feel due to my brother and these brave soldiers in my stead. I don't want anything from you people. Wow, saying that to the king's brave, Autonomous. In fact, I don't think I can stand another minute of this tedious rigmarole. If you'll excuse me. Are you gonna go fuck your robot now? About time you do. Autonomous, wait! Oh, that was a princess. If I may proceed, for your gallant band services to the king, now allow me to present you with this. This knife has been a treasure of the royal family. It possesses the power to paralyze enemies as you strike them. I'm certain it will serve you well. King Friday presents Nirvana with a poison moth knife. At the risk of repeating myself, I would like once again to take this opportunity to thank you all. Our kingdom is in your debt. Thank you, your majesty. Now, if I may be excused. As much as I like the knife, I think I would have liked a slate more. The king gave you the poison knife to assassinate him with. He's really bad at this. Alright, I guess it's all over now. We defeated the Clanker army. Saved the kingdom. Now there's nothing much else to do. We could just leave without even saying goodbye. And the kingdom, yep, reappeared on the map. Let's go visit our newly acquired island. There could be a slate there. Ooh. Right, so... Oh, literally right there. That was a bit overkill, wasn't it, Maribel? Lifeboat! Call of the Wild. I think the last one that needs to master is Maribel. Because she's fucking slow. Wait. That's new. That wasn't there, before. Alright, we'll visit Frobisher first. Then we'll go to the kingdom. Because it looks like there's a fragment or something there. Then we'll check out over here. Then we'll go back to the Automaton area, and then we'll check out this new area. Oh my goodness. Maribel is a permanent resident of your shit list. She is indeed. Welcome, jolly nice of you to come all the way out to dear old Frobisher. They had a whole robot war, yet they still have their Roombas. What if the Roombas, you know... There's only one treasure that hasn't been found yet nearby. That makes 9 treasures total. In this area? Or in the whole island? Mini medal! I think it meant 1 treasure here and 9 in the whole island. Maybe. No treasure in here. There's a barrel though. I'll break this. Nothing. Put more things in your barrels, people. Fragment! Yes. I'm addicted to fragments, chat. More fragments fuel my estrogen. Nothing in here. Was that fragment that treasure? Probably. Oh, here's the treasure. Okay, so Ruff's nose for treasure doesn't count towards the fragments. It only counts for like the actual treasure chest. $26? Jesus Christ. Wait, so hold on a minute. There's still more? It's accounting for literally everything? Even stuff in pots? In barrels? He is counting stuff in pots and barrels. Okay, rough. Sorry, ma'am, I need to break your pot. Fishnet stockings? There's only one treasure at that room. Alright, so that's all of them. Or her defense goes up. She does kind of need that, yeah. Watch out for Mono Lady, she'll break your pot. Not just pots. I also break barrels. I don't discriminate, you know. Nothing past the poison, but what's this sign? The land to the west of here is strictly off limits. No one may enter any circumstances whatsoever. But there's a person. Oh, it's not a person. It's a Roomba. The Automatas debris aspirator is in a serious state of disrepair. It won't be cleaning anything anytime soon. Mini metal. Oh my god, the robot white. Oh my god!
No response from master received. No movement detected. Suit temperature critically low. Commencing reheating procedure.
It doesn't recognize that he's dead.
Okay.
Must administrator hot soup. Soup will ensure revival. There's no response. It's just a skeleton. The mechanical maze is in a state this repair won't be working again anytime soon. This is just sad. I don't have anything to make fun of this. I am gonna leave. Oh, I say, hello there. Welcome to the realm of King Faray the Seventh. The corkingest king you ever did see. So I take you're travelers, hmm? Well, clear out your lung holes and listen up. As you're near here, there's something you must know. The area to the west is strictly out of bounds. Always has and always will be. No one under any circumstances, with no exceptions whatsoever, is allowed to set foot there. Ever. Understood? I know what you're thinking. Sounds intriguing. I shall head over there and have a nose around right away. Well, don't. You've been warned. Well, I was warned by the sign and I ignored that.
Am I clear?
Let's get things underway, shall we? Flick that switch, will you? Right you are. Damnation! This simply won't do. Switch it off, man. Yes, sir, right away. They're trying to get it to work like how Automatas did before. Dash it all. It's just not the cheese, is it? Why won't the blessing thing walk? Another entry in our burgeoning catalog of failures. It seems making a mechanical man is simply an impossible dream. Well, Automatas was a genius of his time then. They can't replicate his work. you're looking for His Majesty, you'll find him directly above us. Who the heck is this guy? Upon my life, do you really mean to tell me that you still haven't done as I asked? Is this the sum total of wisdom of our realm? How many of you will it take to have before we have progress? This simply will not do. It's a dash disgrace. How am I meant to look His Majesty in the eye? Oh, you mustn't get so agitated, old man. You wouldn't want your gout flaring up again, would we? I fear it is I who am at fault. I apologize. I have been altogether too immoderate in my demands. But your Majesty, you owe them no apology. This gaggle of ignoramuses, these so-called scholars, are the ones to blame here. No, I expected too much. After our early successes with the aspirator, I had assumed that things would progress at the same heady pace. That was foolish of me. I'm gonna... Ruby of Protection. And 20 gold. We'll check him out in a second. Oh, they patched a hole. I thought it was useful for getting back down to the root. Move! Oh wait, another barrel. Tried to hide from me in the shadows. There's still more? Oh my goodness. This is still locked. Wait, the lever! That's right. Almost forgot. They're almost down here again. Like a maid's quarters or something. Fragment! Oh, hello there. Welcome to the castle dungeon. Well, it's not much of a dungeon, I suppose, for a start. No one's been locked up here in gosh knows how long. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I don't even think there's a lock on the door. If you want to poke your nose in, I shan't stop you. A gray fragment. There isn't any more treasures nearby, but there are 2 other treasures I haven't found in a wider location. Still 2? My goodness. Back here, maybe? I say, visitors, what a rare treat! Have you had an audience with King Faraday? We haven't. Well, I'm quite sure he'd be delighted to meet you. That boy's always been curious about new people and places, and nosy little rascal. Where might there be 2 things I haven't checked? A possible shelf or a closet, maybe. Maybe there's a barrel on the outside I missed. I don't think so, though. I already checked in his things. This room doesn't have any. Nothing there. Check with the key. Excuse me.
Ah, so we have visitors in our midst. I welcome you to my humble domain. You come to us at an exciting time. My subjects are currently striving to place our realm at the forefront of technological progress. You may return to the rulers of your land and tell them this. If they wish to march with us into the brave new future, we will gladly welcome them on our journey to a paradise of convenience and ease. Which reminds me, you gentlemen may return to your research.
Research. Uh-oh.
Your Majesty.
What happened? Is it Ellie? Oh god.
Now, my good man, take a few deep breaths and compose yourself.
Yes, Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Majesty. I bring important news. We've finally found one, Your Majesty. A mechanical man from ancient times.
Oh, they discovered Ellie.
Can this really be true?
Yes, Your Majesty. There's no mistake, I assure you. We found it in the far west of the kingdom, Your Majesty.
Ho-ho! So, you ignored the received wisdom of centuries and ventured into no man's land, did you? Well, now we know what it has been hiding all these years. Things are getting interesting. Muster the troops. We depart immediately. You, man, you will guide me personally to the place of which you speak.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Ever so sorry for the interruption. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must prepare to depart. Exciting developments are afoot. You are most welcome to stay and enjoy all that the castle has to offer. Farewell for now.
Okay.
I will join the men and depart immediately. I leave matters here in your capable hands, Minister.
Yes, Your Majesty. Of course, Your Majesty. Do take care as you go.
Your group is going to be roped into some nonsense. I feel like Ellie's gonna well, probably not accidentally, but also probably accidentally kill the king. This is gonna be your job now. I don't know where those last two treasures are. Oh. It would still be somehow be Mirabelle's fault. Men, the day we've all been waiting for, a mechanical man's been located. Make preparations to depart for no man's land to west at once.
Huh?
I say, hold on a second. Your Majesty, you can't go there. You mustn't. Come now, Ambrose. What in the dickens has got to you? You finally found one of those automated soldiers you've been seeking for so long. Our dreams are about to become reality at last. You should be as pleased as I am, surely. Your Majesty, I wish I could explain. I really do. Alas, all I can say is that you must call off your expedition immediately. Are you completely off your chump, Ambrose? I'll bring you a nice souvenir, I promise. Come, you lot. I'm somehow again being roped into some nonsense. Excuse me, could I trouble you for a moment? I know it's none of your concern, but I'm at a loss of who else to ask. The cape to the far west of the castle has been designated no man's land for centuries, you see. No one is permitted to enter under any circumstances whatsoever, no matter what reasons they may have. It's my duty to see that the ban on entry is upheld, but I'm rather too much of an old lump to catch up with them. You couldn't chase the king down and stop him, could you? I know it's rather out of the blue, but you're going to make an old man but you'd be doing an old man a service. He wouldn't forget in a hurry. I mean, I can't really control a king of what he does with his own time, you know. I think I know where the two might be. Not on this one. Probably in this one. Aha! They're in here. No. Airband. There's still one? Oh my gosh, Ruff. At least give me a hint. Is there a barrel or a pot I missed somewhere? Ah! Found them. There you go. Last treasure. Now we can go follow the king. Six treasures. Oh, what do we have here? Are you not aware that this is strictly forbidden to enter this place? Well, we can't very well help it if the odd traveler wanders in by mistake, I suppose. I shan't make a fuss of this. And besides, I wouldn't be surprised if old Ambrose put you up to it anyway. You shouldn't listen to him, you know. Now, be good eggs and stand aside. Good eggs? What the fuck are you calling an egg? You want Ambrose and yourself to be inconvenienced for obstructing the crown? Is he fucking threatening me? What a bitch. So it is true. An actual mechanical man as I live and breathe. That was a very aggressive suggestion. Just low-key threatening me like that? Just because you're the king don't mean you get to throw that around willy-nilly. It appears to be fully operational. I can scarcely believe it. Marvelous, just marvelous. This perfectly preserved specimen shall be an incalculable boon to our research. Guards! Escort our clockwork friend back to the castle without delay! It's gonna immediately start attacking. And then we're gonna have to come in and we're gonna have to help. We're gonna have to stop it. Under no circumstances are you to manhandle it. Is that clear? It is a national treasure of the First Order. Yes, Your Majesty. It's gonna kill that guard. I'm calling it now. Now, my dear, there's no need to be frightened. Come along and we'll take you somewhere nice.
Oh, no.
I'd shut the door and leave at that point. Yeah, I'd lock it behind me so it can slaughter all of them. Master, motionless, must administer soup. Soup will ensure revival. Soup, you say? Oh, if it's soup you're after, we've got buckets of stuff up at the castle. Come along now, follow me. Fresh soup required. Possible source identified. Investigating. I thought my mind went to it identified the person as a source of soup because, you know, the blood, and I thought it was gonna kill him. Why did my mind go to dark spaces immediately? Honestly, same. So this is the man behind it all. The visionary, the mechanical genius himself. I hope you will not object to us building on your achievements. Truly, we will be standing on the shoulders of a giant. Replace soup with candy and castle with Van, and we can see where this is going. Yeah, they're gonna take advantage and abuse poor Ellie. They're not gonna treat Ellie like a person or anything. They're not gonna give her paid leave. They're just gonna treat her like a tool. And that's not what Autonomous wanted. This is the worst possible ending for Ellie. So it seems some light has finally to be shed on the mystery of all those blank centuries. You are present at an epochal moment in our kingdom's history. But time waits for no man. It is my task to fire up the engines of progress. A brighter future for mankind glimmers on the horizon. We must set our sights on reaching it. Wow. They're not even gonna credit him either. A king erasing the achievements of someone of the past and claiming it as his own. Ellie, I would not. Ellie, I won't hold it. I won't hold it to you if you kill the king right now. They straight up lie to you about soup, Ellie. You have every right to kill them. Yes, let's get started. Now we believe this flanged protuberance here is what enables the contraption to stand on its own 2 feet.
Yes.
Shall we try detaching it and see? In the interest of science, of course. Certainly, I don't see why not. Bzzz, Your Majesty, I must ask that you halt to this barbarity immediately. You must allow Ellie to return home.
Really?
Ellie, eh? So the contraption has a name, does she, Ambrose? How very interesting. And I had the feeling for a while that you know rather more than what you've been letting on. If they do something to Ellie, kill him, I will. Even if the game doesn't allow me, I will break the game's code just to kill this guy. I don't care if I don't care if I'm ending a legacy. I don't care if I'm ending the entire royal bloodline. I'm killing this man. It was the only thing I could think of that would explain why you're quite so agitated about our little expedition. Ever so sorry, but you leave me little choice. Call the gods. But I mean, yes, your majesty, at once.
Right.
Gods! Gods! Yes, your majesty. Escort Ambrose to the dungeon, will you? Ambrose? Your majesty! Surely not, your majesty! Are you questioning the orders of your king, man? You heard me! Throw him in the dungeon this instant! Much as it pains me to do this, Ambrose, I'm afraid it must be done. You will languish a while at my pleasure. You must learn the secrets of mechanical man as quickly as we are able to, and without interruption.
Am I clear?
As to what manner of vital information you have been holding back, I will discuss that with you later. Does he mean discuss or does he mean torture? Now take him away! Yes, your majesty. Ever so sorry, Ambrose, old man, but if you wouldn't mind coming with us. Not at all. You're only doing your duty, shall we? He's not even fighting back! Guards, one moment. There won't be any need to lock him up. Let's not make this any uglier than it has to be, Yes, your majesty. Hey Nirvana, if all the old records were destroyed, how come Ambrose knows about Ellie's name? There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask him. Well, I think the only logical explanation of how he knows about Ellie is that he's the descendant of Chief Goodwin. Because it definitely wasn't, he's definitely not the descendant of Automatas, because Automatas, he switched leagues from humans to robots, so he's not fucking anybody to get a child. So it has to be the chief that passed that information down. I'm most awfully sorry. I really shouldn't have ever dragged you all into this. But now that you're involved, I'm afraid you're my only hope. Could I possibly trouble you for at least one favor? Thanks ever so much. I appreciate it. I really do. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I think my body was trying to burp, but it came out all wrong. Now the truth of the matter is that Ellie up there was created by an ancestor of mine, a fellow by the name of Automatas. The poor girl wasn't able to get her head around the fact that he'd passed away, and has been doing her best to continue looking after him in the centuries since his demise. When I first saw her at it and understood what was going on, I made a solemn vow to never allow her routine to be disrupted. Wow. The one person treating Ellie like a human being and not a robot. Which is why you have to help me. We must get dear old Ellie back home where she belongs. Of course, she won't be going anywhere unless we can get her back on her feet, and without the vital component those meddling nincompoops removed, that's not going to happen. That's why I'm going to need your assistance. Will you help get the old girl back in ship shape, won't you? Of course.
Well.
And if I have to kill the king to do that, I will. Splendid! Now I have a set of automaton blueprints stashed back in Frobisher, together with a spare part called a globular pistotron? The only other person who knows the hiding place is my granddaughter. You'll find her in my house to the southeast of town. She's but a child, but her knowledge of all things mechanical far outstrips most of the fully grown dabblers and tinkerers you find in this kingdom. She'll be able to offer you all manner of assistance in your quest. Right, that's quite enough dilly-dallying. Hop to it. It ain't RPG until you have some regicide. I mean, it sure seems like that's what it's coming to, honestly. I really hope this quest ends with us killing the king. That would make me so happy. Ending a monarchy? Hell yeah. That's like that's like one of my top 5 favorite things to do. Ending a monarchy? Has every Dragon Quest had a dick for a king? I can't speak for any other Dragon Quests other than this game in 11, but yeah, there was one in 11. Actually, for 11, I think it was more of a dick prince than a dick king.
Thanks.
Hello there. Are you looking for something? What's that? You want to know where Ellie's spare part is hidden? And the blueprints too? But why? Everyone explains everything to Ambrose's granddaughter. Oh no, so the king's finally found poor Ellie? Still, you're going to help fix her, so it's not all bad news. Didn't like the king either in 11? Yeah, they were both kind of jerks. You'll find the blueprints of the spare part buried under the barrel by the underway, but remember, it's a secret. Buried under a barrel by the waterway? Okay. Oh, be careful where you're digging. It's been ages since that stuff's been buried, so who knows what state it'll be in.
Hey!
So the part we're after is buried under a barrel near a waterway. Under a barrel near a waterway. Under a barrel near the waterway. Over there? I'm assuming. Under a barrel near a waterway. Under a barrel near a waterway. Under a barrel near the waterway. Nevada digs tentatively. Well, look! It's a blueprint in the spare part. Hold on! You better not be heading back to the castle without me. The truth is, I know all about Ellie and how she was built by my ancestor. I just can't stand the thought of her crippled and cooped up in the castle, no matter how important our kingdom deems the atomical arts. Ellie isn't just any old automaton, you see. No, there's something special about her. If you let me join you, you can count on me to decipher those blueprints and fix Ellie up to her true self on her bright. So please, let me come with you. I mean, I don't have a reason to say no. Well, that's most obliging of you, thanks! My name is... Oh. Sorry, I read that B as a D. And like the tiny little Harry Potter brain in like a deep corner of my brain activated. I was about to call her Dobby. Bobby. I imagine Ellie being held up in the castle laboratory. Come, we've got to hurry! Hello. Ah, perfect timing. You couldn't have come at a better moment. I was just thinking that if I didn't eat soon, I'd kill over and expire. I hate to ask, but I'd be ever so grateful if you could hold the fort while I go and eat something. Toodaloo. Well, that's convenient. Now's our chance! Come on, let's fix up Ellie! I can't believe they rejected that gizmo, so it's powering that sprocket. They've done a real botch job on you, poor girl, but I think I can help. There we go. I just need to attach the globular piston, if you do the honors. Soup temperature critically low. Must locate master. Searching.
Unexpected.
Master located. Master must return to bed. Master is critically ill. Hang on. What's going on? I think Eddie might think you're Mr. Autonomous, I think. Master is critically ill. Must return to bed. Must consume soup. Settle down, Ellie. Take a closer look. That isn't autonomous, is it? Error detected. Unable to identify autonomous.
Really?
What in the heaven's name do you think you're doing? This room is strictly off limits. Guards, seize these intruders and frog march them to the cells this instant.
Oh no.
Autonomous, not detected. Ellie must return home. Must make fresh soup. Hang on there. What did this contraption just say? Hot soup. Essential. Must revive master. He said autonomous just now. I heard you. You're talking about the fellow who once dwelled in that shack, I take it. Must return to master. Master is critically ill. Must consume soup. Well, I'll be. This is quite an extraordinary development.
Right.
Guards, you will accompany this automaton, Ellie, and ensure she arrives safely back at her home. But before you set off, be sure to release Ambrose from his cell and take him with you. What we have witnessed here today is nothing short of miraculous. The spark is something I hitherto thought of as uniquely human. In the breast of an agglomeration of inorganic material. Agglomeration? If we are to ever develop an automaton that can truly think and feel, we must observe Ellie in her own habitat. She has much to teach us. Now look lively. Yes, Your Majesty. I was hoping for a fight. I really wanted to kill him.
Master confirmed. Asleep. Must administer hot soup. Soup will ensure revival.
Yeah, after all that time of trying to...
Look at this display of selfless devotion. It is quite clear to me that Ellie possesses a heart and a soul.
After all that work he did to try to, like, make another autonomous man, and after really desperately wanting to study and observe Ellie, he just all of a sudden changes his mind. I don't believe it for a second.
Extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary. This is it. This is the automaton I have long dreamed of creating. The perfect machine.
It's not like Ellie said something new this. Yeah, she's been saying that. Didn't she, like, say that when they captured her?
Forgive me, Your Majesty, but I must protest. You have seen Ellie's plight for yourself. There is nothing perfect about it.
Yes. Ellie, you must listen to me. Your master died a long time ago. There is no need for you to make soup anymore. Do you understand that?
Hot soup required. Soup will ensure revival. Must restore master to health. Take walks again. Be together.
It is true. She has no understanding of death. Ellie shows love and devotion to someone who is gone and will never come back. What good does that do her? Or anyone else? My dream has always been to create mechanoids that resemble man in every way.
Why, so you can fuck it?
I wanted them to have a human heart and soul, but also the gift of eternal life.
That's an affront to God. God created man in his own image. We can't just go and create lifeless life forms to replace us.
But now, I have begun to doubt the wisdom of the entire enterprise. Would such an invention really guarantee a bright future for this kingdom? The truth is, I don't know. I have no idea anymore. Listen up, men. Ellie is not to be disturbed under any circumstances. Is that clear?
Oh, now you listen? Yeah, I don't believe it.
No one will be allowed to enter this area on pain of death.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Wait, you're gonna execute them just for simply wandering into no man's land? Execute them for trying to take Ellie like you did, not for just entering the area. What is this guy on? Oh my goodness. He should not be king. He's a little too trigger happy.
It looks like this is it, Ellie. It's all for the best, I think. Goodbye.
Oh, my young friends, you have done a rip-roaring job. Nobody can fuck the king's robot, they will be killed for trying. Everything has worked out perfectly, and Ellie is back to where she belongs, tending to her beloved master. I don't think King Faraday would ever have seen the light without your able assistance. I feel like he's gonna try to pull some bullshit again. Whether I'm here or not. You can all assure you that we'll never forget what you've done for us.
Well,
I almost forgot. I have a little something that I hope you'll accept as a token of my gratitude. Do you have a fragment? A slate! I love you. You're my favorite character. You've given me a slate. Feed my addiction more, sir. This was stored in an autonomous workshop. According to the notes he left, it was a very precious object indeed, one that only the bravest adventurers will know what to do with. I confess I don't quite understand its purpose myself, but I'm confident that you will. I'm glad I got to meet you. Thanks for everything. Make sure you come back and visit. Alright. Before we leave, we have to check out the mechanical army base zone again for another slate. And also that new area. Huh. What the? There's a person. An old lady? What are you doing here, ma'am? Hold on. just gonna break these.
Oh.
Hello, dear. If you like your fortune telling, I'm your girl. Well, fancy seeing what the future holds? Sure. Marvelous. Here we go then. Babu. I see. It is to the east, a mysterious flower floating in a pond, guarded by one who has dedicated his life to protecting it. Well, that's your lot. An island to the east? Guarded by... a flower being guarded by someone?
Oh.
The pond I saw in my vision was east up here. Perhaps an invigorating jump in that direction may yield some clues. Okay, so that must be the new area that opened up then. 300 gold! The lift appears to be broken, showing no signs of moving. Okay, so that's it? I can't delve deeper anymore? Mini metal! It's a mini metal cat. The pot was actually unexpected? The pots are fake too?
Here I come!
The pots are mimics as well? Wow, this is a tough mimic.
That's how it's done.
And vandalism punished.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Oh, he has no speed. Wait, this is his first time getting any speed whatsoever? Look! Look at his agility. He has 2! Where's his speed? He put all of his stats into strength. Truly a glass cannon. Okay. Or what's it called when they have all strength and no speed? What a fast lad. He's quick with it, you know? Quick on his feet. Also, what do I do with the vocations? Because 3 of them already have max vocations. Do I promote them eventually? Can I switch out their vocation? There are 2 treasures that haven't been found. God, this island's huge. I have to find 2 more treasures. Here's one. A shelmet. I haven't really checked that purple area. I think I checked before, but not on this part. Oh, is it this one? There's only 1 treasure. There's no treasure in the poison. Yeah. Tell me where the last treasure is, Ruff. You're the only one that can sniff it out. At least tell me how close it is. Where's the last treasure where the pond is? Where's over here? No. Okay. Then my only conclusion that the last treasure is over here. What was that, DJ? You okay, buddy? You sound like you were... Oh, never mind. I think he's running in his sleep, chat. Oh, he woke himself up. You okay, buddy? He was having a nice sleep. Mini medal! It's a mini medal! That was the last treasure. Alright, now what's in here? A cat. Okay, the cat doesn't talk. I don't know, I think I was expecting the cat to talk. The door seems to be sealed with a mysterious power. Hello. This isn't anonymous or creepy at all. 'Tis an eternity I have waited. The light which once illuminated these lands hath long since been extinguished. And still I wait. But I have faith that all is not in vain. Nay, one day my duty shall be fulfilled. I have faith that the ruins in which the Almighty sleepeth shall one day be discovered. Aye, when the sacred stone spoken in the legend is brought here, I shall know that it is time. A stone. Though there are those who seek to destroy the Almighty, know that His power and grace are eternal. He has bequeathed to His chosen people the ultimate miracle, the ability to one day reawaken Him. We, the Holy Order of the Almighty, do solemnly vow to guard the secret of His revival for all eternity. We patiently wait the day when the bearer of the sacred stone shall appear, and the sun shall rise on a new era. Okay, what'll happen when we reawaken God? He's not gonna try to flood the earth again, is he? That would be unfortunate. Okay, so we need to bring a sacred stone back here to unlock that door. Keep that in mind, chat. You have to remember to bring a stone back here. Alright, that seems to be all. Let's go back to the shrine. We have 3 islands. This is a gray one. That one has a lot of pieces. You have yellow one. That one needs 1 more piece, maybe. And now we have a blue one. That's not right. I must be missing a slate somewhere. Because one of these islands, at least this one has to unlock. How goes the search for fragments, my friends? My role as caretaker is to help guide you to new worlds, which means that if you're struggling to find stone fragments, it's incumbent of me to point you to the right direction. We don't have enough fragments to piece a whole stone tablet together. Check the tablet list found in the info menu to see the location of any fragments you might have missed. If you're still stuck after that, try talking to Caretaker at the Shrine of Mystery. So offer you hints about where you might try looking next. Stone tablet fragments can also be marked on your map, so be sure to check the map with Y when you think there's one to be undiscovered nearby. No, I'm gonna look at the list first before I ask you. I don't want your help. Possible devil spawn. Tablet list. Present Larka. Okay, I missed one in Larka. Present Larka, so the one now. Larka. Missed one somewhere in Larka. I feel like that's here. But there's no way to get there, is there? See? See, what happened was, I was too freaked out by the clump summoning circle of these animals that I didn't thoroughly check this village. I immediately left. Mia Bella Mimi, are you ready? You must hurry or La Festa will be finished before we are arrived. Hey, Senor Maya, you're so impaciente? I still put on my stockings. Can you still wait for me, Nisi? I know you can. Ah, Bella Mimi, Mimi Mia. I enter, ready or no? Eh? Ahem! It seems we have the company. What the fuck were you two doing? Before I came in. Actually, do I even want to know what you two were doing before I came in? I'm just gonna grab this tablet and leave. Yeah, I must apologize for the situation you found when you enter Molto Embarazzante? Embarazzante. Can I fucking leave? Oh my god, you're not gonna let me leave, are you? Let me leave, I don't want to be embarrassed anymore. Benvini Larka. Allora, when you first enter our town, you get the big surprise, see? You're thinking, Mamma Mia, this town is peopled purely with Amelie, no? It's okay, you no worry. They're no real. They're simply local people who wear cosumi of animali. Even the tiny cats? Okay. Reason is because we hold a local festival, a great celebration known as La Festa. We hold a huge event because our town was once saved thanks to our creature friends back in the olden days. So we wear the cosumi to show the animali how much gratitude we have. Since you are here, you can also take part in the La Festa. I don't think I want to. Scusa, Mimi. Rego, open the upper drawer, if you please. The drawer is stuffed to bursting with animal costumes. You're being overloaded with Italy. Oh, I love it. We shall become animali. You put on the animal costumes. Oh my god! Wait, we're all pigs! I thought we'd all be different animals. Aww. Best moment in the game. I fear we're about to summon something. Come on, prego. Enjoy, have fun, be merry. Or be merry. Mamma mia. Are you the visitor, you know? Beni, this game is perfect for touristi. You have tried, see? It's free to enter. The prizes are molto spettacolare? Spettacolare. You can no refuse this chance you will play, see? Magnifico! Then we can begin. The game is very simple. There's 6 people in costume of animally, see? 3 of these are person normally, and 3 are big strong warriors. All you have to do is find the 3 warriors. Molto muscoloso. Molto muscoloso. There are no more rules in this, my friend. The game is molto simplice, no? Or simplice, see? But simplice is no same as facile. Oh, no. Beni, we begin. Decide who is one of the person muscolose, and speak with them to see if you're correct. Andiamo, let's go! Andiamo. Okay, so I have to find the 3 warriors. I would assume the 3 warriors are all dressed the same, so they're all probably the cows, yeah? Or are the cows there to simply throw me off? And they're actually the dog, the horse, and the pig. You want to choose this animal as your first guess? Ah, Chipicato, what a shame! You make the error. Errore? Ah! But don't giving up, per favore. So you learn from your mistakes and try again, see? I knew it! I'm just gonna do process of elimination. Si, magnifico! They have the brawn, but you have the brains, no? Now you must repeat the trick. Prego, please make a pick. Pig. Ah! Unfortunate. Wait, do I have to do it all at once? I choose cat. No! It wasn't cat. Okay, so first is horse. Then dog. Ah, splendido. You're on a roll, 2 in a row, only 1 remains. You're so close now. You don't mess up now, or is mutuo embarazante. Okay, it has to be a cow at least. It can't not be a cow. Which cow is the question? Si, molto bene! Spericoloso! I never seen a visitor who can guess like you. 3 correct answers. It's miracoloso. It's miraculoso. Grazie mille for taking part in la competizione. You must talk with the mayor now. He give you the prize. It's molto fabuloso. Oh, evil. So the winner of the contest is decided, see? Si, Signor Mayor. Gloriosa Vittoria. Benny, then it's time for me to present the grand prize. Come closer for the presentazione, per favore. My warmest congratulazioni. My warmest congratulazioni. The guessing game of La Festa has an all-new winner. I I think it's a nice memory for you, no? And speaking of nice things, here's your prize! A ruby of protection. It's a little something to remind you of luck. Souvenir, see? Hope you like. Alright, let's get out of here. We're gonna catch their furry at this rate. Oh wait, did he want to howl and I said no? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I can't summon my boat over here. Unfortunate. Right. Now we go back. Yes. Next island. Yeah, we'll do this island, then we'll take a break after so I can eat lunch and stuff. Am I gonna get a vision? Roamer encampment region. Interesting island. What the, is that the vicious? Oh my goodness. It's a tiny little guy! The scare cub! Oh my goodness. No!
That was easy. Knew I had it in me.
Oh, the scare cub. Are you the vicious? Bubble and Cleek? It is vicious. Okay, good. How good are you guys on auto?
Let's go.
You could have done that against the vicious guy. Nice crit! Okay, Ruff. Did he increase his speed? Or his agility? You guys are missing! Oh my goodness. What the hell? 200. Bubble slime heart. A malevolent mood to mete out malicious poison with every attack. Oh, so I have every chance to poison. Kiefer the killer. Wait, does he want sword? 72. More damage for Kiefer sounds good. Let's give Ruff the knife and we'll give him the poison thing. Jeez. Why don't you have a shield? No wonder you're always dying. You're not having sword protection whatsoever. Roamer encampment. Oh, there's a slate. Well, before we do anything, we're getting that slate first. Gray fragment. So this tent. Someone just wrote an altar exists. That's a place wherein the Almighty is sealed. What do you mean? What? You guys sealed away your god? We roamers have searched many centuries for this altar. Now finally we approach a location described in the legends. Once we cross these mountains, we'll arrive at last. They say the Earth Spirit is but one of 4 great spirits. All 4 came to this world when the Almighty was sealed away long, long ago. It seems the power of the Earth Spirit lives in young Lala. That is the meaning of the mark she carries. Wait, I don't like the sound of that. Her fate is of unspeakable importance. It cannot be easy. Still, we roamers are all very, very proud of her. You have someone in the village who was marked by a great spirit, and you guys have to roam to the altar tomorrow? Am I the only one that can kind of see where this is going already? I don't think I like the sound of this. Well, it is a long time since any Gajos visited us. Strange that you chose an item all nights. You see, the Almighty has long since been sealed away. It is the duty of we roamers to restore him to his to his rightful place. Oh my gosh, Kogo! Really scared me. What do you guys want? It's not lunchtime yet. It's nowhere near lunchtime yet. Dude! Guy, DJ almost just knocked down one of my PCs. Yeah, get out of here. Where was I? It shall be the duty of the clan's dancer to do so. She who among us is most blessed with the power of your spirit. Only rarely are those born to us who are so blessed, but 1 or 2 each generation at most. Tonight, we shall learn whether we have a daughter worthy of the task. It's not lunchtime. Oh my goodness. Lala will pass the test, of course, there's no doubt. Rome Barrow knows her talent. Can I please play my game in peace without you damn near knocking over my PC? Why are you giving me an attitude? What? 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 Alright. Hold on, chat. Clearly DJ wants my attention. Hello. I return. It seemed DJ had to use the potty. And he did go potty like a good boy. And also while I was gone, I got myself a sandwich, so I'm gonna eat while we game. Ow! That mic shocked me. Voice acting, please. Ah, dang. Hold up, you're not part of the clan, are you? Well, I didn't think Gajos could hack it around these parts. What do you say? What's a Gajo? Why, you, of course. That's what we call roamers. It's what we roamers call people from the outside of the clan. I would usually offer a warm welcome to you lot, but I'm afraid we're in the middle of an important ritual right now. You're gonna have to leave. Actually, it looks like the ritual's about to end. If you wouldn't mind taking a step back. There, the ritual is complete. What the hell happened in there?
Listen.
Gather around, roamers. Today's an auspicious day. A new dancer has been chosen. Come, step forward, Lala. My fellow roamers, Lala is our new dancer. It is she who will lead us to a brighter tomorrow. Now come, Florin. You too must take your place beside Lala. Florin, you have shown that you play with purity and strike notes that ring clear and true. Together with Lala, you must lead these roamers to our destiny. Or lead we roamers to our destiny. I will do my best, Madame Rosa. Roamers, it's time to celebrate. Celebrate until the morning comes. Drink, dance, and be merry. The future is bright. Sorry to keep you waiting so long. I can introduce you to Rombaro and Madame Rosa now if you'd like to follow me. Rombaro, Madame Rosa, I brought these Gajos to see you. They arrived here right in the middle of the ritual.
Listen.
What's that, Baldo? You have visitors. What a pleasant surprise. It's rare to see Gajos roaming the mountains these days. How many years has it been, Rombaro? How long now since we last met with travelers on the road? Come, Rosa, do not jump to conclusions so readily. How can you be certain that these Gajos are mere travelers? Perhaps they're monsters disguised in human form. Monsters? Rombaro, really? Tell me, Gajos, do you have any evidence? Any proof that you are not in fact monsters? Yeah? Oh, then can you present it to me? Yeah? But the party doesn't have any way of proving they're not monsters. Oh. You've certainly done little to quell my suspicion by claiming to have evidence when you do not. Come, Rombaro, that's enough. These travelers are surely too tired for silly games. Really, how dull. Young Gajos, I must apologize for Rombaro's behavior. Sadly, he is fond of tomfoolery. Wait, so he was kidding? Plainly you're not monsters. Now, wait. you just suspect people of being monsters just willy-nilly? Just cuz? Now I would like to offer you our clan's warmest greetings and the blessings of the roamers. We cannot perhaps give you the best of our hospitality here in the mountains, but I hope you enjoy your stay with us nonetheless. If anything causes you trouble, be sure to inform Rombaro or myself right away. Right. I don't... Oh.
Well, looks like we're here for the night. I suppose it's as good a place as any. And since we finally happened across some people who don't seem to need our help with anything, we should try to make the most of it. I'm off to see if any local girls want to dance.
Oh my god.
You're more than welcome to come with me if you want.
He's gonna go flirt? Keeper.
Oh, girls indeed. It's all Kiefer ever seems to think about. I mean, you should have seen the way he was looking at Lala just now.
Oh my god.
Still, it's none of my business. I'm not going to let Kiefer stop me enjoying myself. I want to try whatever that stuff is everyone's drinking. Oh, me too, me too. I love trying new drinks, and it smells amazing. I've been sniffing it this whole time and thinking,
I guess I'm left to do whatever. Okay. We're gonna take a quick break actually, but I'm not gonna go on Be Right Back. I'll just put on a video while I eat my lunch. What shall we watch? Shall we revert to our usual Sposh video? Watching Reddit stories while I eat my lunch. See, last week they did medical stories. Didn't watch it live because I don't think I was streaming. I would think I was streaming while it went live.
Hello and welcome to Smosh Reads Reddit Stories. I'm Shane, and today's theme is medical stories.
I am eating
to help promote our live show that we just.
I'm eating lunch. We're gonna take a quick break from gaming, so I'm putting on this video for you guys while I eat lunch.
Did Smosh Hospital, which you can still check out the VOD for if you go to live.smosh.com. We're filming this before we do the show, but telling you, we've been working on it for a long time. I think the show was pretty good, so you're gonna want to check it out. But this episode today, I'm joined by two people who know everything about medicine. Trevor and Ian.
I've been to the doctor.
Obviously, before we get into this, if anything medically related is triggering for you, this might not be your episode. But I will say, apparently it's not going to get too gory, too intense. These are just medical related stories. Wow. This first one's awesome.
Starting strong, here we go.
This comes from a subreddit, Ask Docs, a subreddit where people can ask medical questions, and all flared medical professionals are verified by moderators. Oh. So the responses are from legitimate healthcare professionals. This is awesome. Someone titled this post, "I shit so hard I can smell again."
Wow. Dude.
I can smell again.
Again.
This was posted in May of 2022. So I'm guessing this person got COVID, lost their sense of smell maybe, and then shit really hard.
Look, I have a sense of smell, but I wish I could experience this.
Yeah. That's like gotta be, that. I mean, I've had some stinky poops. I think we all have.
Okay.
But pooping so stinky.
I don't think it's a
Do you
stinky.
think it's stinky or is that he shit
I think
hard?
it's the
Oh,
do you think it's
physical.
force?
Physical.
It's the physical release.
I was thinking maybe it was like the smell, like
The smell
literally
was
so
so bad.
overpowering
Like
that it
it's
was
like
like
his
smelling-
brain
it's like
like
smelling
figured it
salts.
out.
Yeah, no, literally. I was like, it opened up his.
I was thinking it was like a physical release,
That makes more sense.
which sounds awesome.
That makes more sense.
Let's see.
Yeah, sure. Let's see.
Was it force or was it smell?
Vote now in the comments
Vote
below.
now. So the craziest thing happened, and I'm wondering if I should seek medical attention. Today, I woke up and nature called as usual. I made my way over to the bathroom and did my business. Now, I'm not sure what happened exactly, if I pushed too hard or what, but something in my head popped. It was in the back of my head at the apex of the back of the skull. This is the part that scared me. I had intense pain, really intense pain in the back of my head. I get cluster headaches and migraines from time to time, but this was not a headache. This was just an intense pain in the back of my head. I am a cancer survivor, Ewing sarcoma. That is a cancer that forms in your bones or in nearby soft tissue. And I have dealt with level 10 pain. This was easily an 8 or a 9 on my pain scale. So I went back to my bed and my girlfriend saw how much pain I was in. She brought Advil and the pain went down to a dull roar for about 6 hours and is now more or less gone. But the crazy thing that happened is when I got out of bed, I just started sniffling and then a large amount of mucus just came out of both nostrils. The most I have ever seen in my life. Now, I have had almost no sense of smell for quite a long time. I was always congested and could not smell anything. Antihistamines did nothing. After this event, I can smell perfectly again. I am smelling things I haven't smelled in forever and getting very nostalgic. I'm honestly so worried something is going to build up and take my smell away again. But even if it does, today has just been the best day in a long time. I'm in no pain right now, but I am wondering if I should seek medical attention. I am also wondering if this will stop my snoring. I guess I'll find out tonight. Honestly, this is such a ridiculous story and I'm not even ashamed of it. I want to tell everyone. They write, ha 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 ha. Has anything like this happened to anyone else? TLDR, I took a shit, popped my head, became a booger faucet, then regained my sense of smell.
That's
as one does.
Okay, I don't think the shit had anything to do. I don't think the shit in the pop had anything to do with like this like sudden like sinus evacuation.
But he said he was in massive pain for like 6 hours.
Yeah.
Like so something, but it was the back of his head, which shouldn't be related to
sinus.
But
I mean, you never know because I guess like pressure can build in weird ways. I mean, our sinuses are like so like messed up.
Yeah.
That
maybe his brain got confused between anus and sinus and just kind of was like, let's clear them both out.
Yeah.
Evacuate both.
It was actually the mucus was actually a living thing up there, and when he pooped so hard, it like just got jostled around and had to evacuate.
Yeah.
That's probably what happened.
That's probably what happened.
Yeah.
Well, either way, it seems to me, in my non-professional opinion, he did whatever he needed to do.
Yeah, that was just the
he
body
took care of
correcting
business.
itself.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I bet like to be in that much pain for that long.
If I'm ever pooping and my head starts to hurt at like a level 9 on a pain scale, I think I'm just dying.
Yeah.
Like I don't know how I come back. I literally would be like, I think it might be my time to go. I might be meeting my maker today.
Have either of you ever dealt with like a symptom or pain that then just like went away in an instant at some point?
Yeah, no, I think, I don't know, does this happen to anyone else? Because I feel like in my life, anytime I have a weird medical thing, I just assume that like, yeah, this is probably a normal thing that happens to people, but just getting like a really sharp pain and like a random point in your body and having it, and then you're just like, oh, why does my forearm hurt like this all of a sudden? And then it just goes away.
Is that not like a cramp? Like a...
It's not like it's like a sharp pain. It's not like a soreness, like muscle pain. It's like I just feel like this almost like sharp, like someone is like poking a needle into my arm, and I'm like, ah, and then it goes away.
Interesting.
I don't know. I'm getting some nods.
But a lot of
I
people
get those
nodded.
regularly.
It's just your growing pains because you're still a growing boy.
Still a little guy.
You're still getting taller.
I
one
get
time,
those
a few years
days and
ago,
I
in the
just get random
pandemic, when I
shivers
was just like
too,
home one
randomly.
day, I was working out and I think I was doing like lunges, and suddenly like something in my knee kind of like felt like out of place, and it hurt really bad, and it kind of like was messed up like all day or for like a couple days, and I was like, damn, and I was like hobbling around, and suddenly at one point, like I just kind of, for some reason, I bent my leg, and it was just kind of like, and it was fine.
Yeah.
Wow. I was like, it just kind of like snapped back into place, and I was like, oh, and I'm fully good again.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. And I was like, that's amazing. All right. I thought, I don't know. It wasn't like horrible pain. It was just kind of like, oh, like something's off. Like I was having trouble. And then it just clicked back into place.
I feel that way like when you got like a little headache and then you just like pop a little ibuprofen.
And then it works
like,
really fast.
what the frick? Like that? Why does that work? That's crazy.
Raven, my fiance, she just recently had a head thing because she gets really bad migraines and like tension headaches. She was telling me that she was in bed and like her jaw has been hurting recently, like eating, it's just sore. And she was like, I was in bed and yawned and just like the loudest crack in her jaw, and her jaw immediately stopped hurting, but then she had a headache for like 2 days afterward. And I was like, I don't know. And like, I'll give her like lots of neck massages because I think like some of that like tightness in the neck can lead to that. But I was like, I don't know. I was like, that freaks me out.
Does she have TMJ?
Well, I don't know. Maybe, but can it just fix from one pop? Like,
Maybe.
It's anytime there's a big pop or something in my body, I'm like, this might be the end.
Living by myself, because I've tripped down my stairs a few times.
Oh, shit.
I don't have a handle, like I don't have like a railing to hold on to, which is probably stupid. And I've fallen a few times down my stairs, and I'm like, this could be the time that I fall down the stairs and nobody will find me for a week.
Oh my God.
We're doing a Reddit stories with just Trevor. Yeah. We're like, isn't there somebody else who's supposed to be here?
And I'm just at the bottom of the stairs, like,
just Peter Griffin, like just pulled out.
No, I need to get a railing by the time I'm like 50. Because then it's like, then
you got a couple years.
Yeah, because I feel like, because I landed pretty freaking hard on my hip one time, and I was like, dude, if I was like any older, I would be toast.
Yeah.
Oh, you just get ahead of it and just get one of those ones that takes you down.
Dude,
honestly, they look like so much fun. This episode of Red Stories is sponsored by ZocDoc. I recently got out of a doctor's appointment and thought, that was easy, painless. In fact, it made me feel confident about scheduling future appointments and finding doctors that support me. And you can find doctors like that on ZocDoc. ZocDoc is a free app and website that helps you find and book high-quality in-network doctors so you can find someone you love. There are thousands of verified patient reviews to give you a real sense of who your doctor is. This is how I found my dermatologist, primary physician, and my dentist. And you get some excellent insight from these reviews. Maybe you prefer someone who is direct, or maybe you want a little small talk. ZocDoc can find someone that works for you. You can easily book in-network appointments with more than 150,000 providers across all 50 states. As I've said before, I pushed off seeing the doctor for a long time until I got ZocDoc, and I was amazed at how simple it was. And I had an appointment within 24 hours. Stop putting off those doctor's appointments and go to ZocDoc.com/pitreddit to find and instantly book a doctor you love today. That's ZocDoc.com/pitreddit. ZocDoc.com/pitreddit. Thanks, ZocDoc, for sponsoring this message. Back to the show. Okay, so
what happened? Yeah, I gotta know.
Oh yeah.
So here are the responses.
Okay, so these are the experts that are weighing in now.
A EMT-B, aka an emergency medical technician, basic, responded, OP, I am very glad that you can experience smell again and were able to enjoy the basic joy that is meatloaf with ketchup. What's concerning me is the level of pain you experienced during and after the event, plus your medical history. As wonderful and miraculous this event is, you need to go to an emergency room ASAP. At triage, report your history of cancer, the pop, the intense pain, and the ability to smell again. You need imaging and a coagulation panel immediately. 1,000 upvotes. So a non-medical professional responded. My sister-in-law was on the phone with her mom when mom suddenly said, something just popped in my head and now I have an awful headache. Then she started slurring her words and later stopped talking. She had a stroke. My 30-year-old friend was with friends and said, something popped in my head and I feel really weird. Then screaming from pain, aneurysm had burst. 3 surgeries later and they had inserted 3 stents. The doctor said it was amazing that she arrived at the hospital and friends reported what happened in time to save her. Go to the ER with any tremendous headache with a sudden onset.
Dude, aneurysm is like the scariest thing.
It is the absolute scariest thing.
The idea that you can just be sitting somewhere in your brain just like bursts, like that's horrifying.
Yeah. But I have heard that advice that a sudden extreme headache is like, go to the emergency room.
Yeah.
Update.
Oh. God, yes.
Woke up totally fine. I'm going to tell my GP what happened and probably end up with an MRI. My mother died of an aneurysm about 10 years ago, so I have had a few MRIs because it can be hereditary. I haven't had an MRI in the last 5 years, though. I have also had a ton of CT scans from my days with cancer. Either way, based on what I'm seeing here, I will 100% tell my doctor. I have a feeling nothing will turn up on the scan, but it's better to be safe than sorry. My GP is right next to the hospital, so I can go straight to the ER. The reason I didn't go to the ER right away was because I am tested constantly because of my cancer, from heart function yearly to an MRI/CT every 5 years, to blood tests every 6 months. I have been cancer-free for 20 years now, though. The less happy reason I didn't go is that I found my mother dead in bed when she had her aneurysm, and I was told even if it had burst while she was next to a paramedic, there would have only been a 50% chance she would survive, and if she did, there would only be a 50% chance she should have regular brain function. I figured if I was having an aneurysm, there wouldn't be much I could do, and I just wanted to lay in bed with my girlfriend as my last moments, but then the pain went away.
And he smelled.
And I was smelling, and I could finally smell that my girlfriend smelled really bad. My stinky girlfriend. Oh, you're stinky.
I like the idea that he's like, well, it could be an aneurysm, but I'm alive, so I'm good.
Yeah, he was like, oh, I'm gonna wait here, but I'm like, you said for 6 hours the pain was going.
Yeah.
I would go to the ER.
Go to the ER.
Right away.
Yeah. Okay, update number 2.
Okay.
I talked to a nurse and am waiting for a doctor. They believe I had some sort of cyst blocking my smell receptors, and what was cleared out was all infection. They said to go to the ER if my headache comes back, or I start having clear fluid drip out my nose, and to lean forward to check if anything is coming out. I'll see what the doctor says within the hour.
Ew.
What is Emily?
Ew.
Yeah, Emily wrote in, you ever poop so hard you pop a cyst?
Ew.
That's crazy.
Oh my God. Okay. Final update. Let's see what they said. So there were 10 plus updates from OP.
Oh my God.
Okay.
They did a great job of keeping people posted, communicating their medical journey. We've summed up some of them here, plus have included the final update. All right, to summarize, OP's doctor encourages them to go to the ER for testing because she said my story is very interesting, but she doesn't like it at all. This needs punch-ups.
Yeah, that's such a funny thing to hear from a doctor. Like, okay, this is pretty crazy and interesting, but
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
I don't like it, and I don't like you. Once OP is finally seen, OP has a bit of high blood pressure, and at first the nurse says they're going to do a CT and possibly a lumbar puncture. So a lumbar puncture was just explained to me, and that is where they basically need to get spinal fluid.
Yeah.
They need to test that, and so...
the needle is huge. It's like the substance.
Yeah,
Jamming.
exactly.
Yeah.
Basically the substance.
Yeah.
All right, final update, I hope. After all of this waiting, I have finally been discharged. I have no aneurysms, and he said that he doesn't think I need a spinal tap because the chances of me having bleeding is very, very low. However, if I get a bad headache, have trouble walking or anything like that, I must go back and I'll be tapped at that point. He said he has no idea what happened to me yesterday. He said I should scream this story from the rooftops because it's a great story, and to be honest, I agree. My blood pressure wasn't too bad, he said. I think it was 180/90 on the last one, but I'm not sure. I have to monitor myself closely and go back at the first sign of trouble. I haven't eaten anything today. I can't wait to get home and have some leftover meatloaf and smoke a bowl. The one silver lining is I guess
Hell yeah, dude. Meatloaf in a bowl. This is my guy.
Turns out our MRI shows that you're chill as hell, dude.
Yeah.
The one silver lining is I guess I get to wait 9 years before I get tested again. Ha 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 ha. Parenthesis, kidding. To all of you who have supported me today, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all. I was so certain I was fine until I read these messages, but honestly, I am glad I went. It's better to be safe than sorry. Never underestimate the power of human compassion. There are so many bad things in this world, so many things that make it seem not worth it. But no matter how dark it gets, no matter how much you think the world is against you, just know that there will always be a few thousand people to listen to your shit stories. All the best, that guy who shit so hard he could smell again.
Yeah.
Hey,
Wow. And
nice.
everybody clapped.
And everybody clapped. He really turned that around, made it heartfelt at the end.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Yeah.
That's an insane story.
I think it's just like another one of those cases though, like where, and obviously I know it's a little trickier in the US with our healthcare system, but like if there's something feels off about your body and you're just like, something doesn't feel normal,
right?
Just go.
I know.
Just go, because like if you're just waiting for it to get worse, that could make your recovery worse, or
right,
something could snowball. Like if something feels weird, just go.
Yeah, that was my experience when I started to feel tooth pain. And I was like, oh, it's probably just like TMJ or something. I don't need to worry about it. And then my tooth felt like it was going to explode suddenly, and it was the weekend, so I was like, oh, my dentist won't see me till Monday. I can hold off, and it was the worst pain I've ever experienced in my life.
Yeah,
I've said it before. I'd break both my ankles again before I had to experience that. That shit was awful.
Yeah, it was like an abscess or
yeah, it was an infection and everything, so they had to do a root canal, and it was. But once they did the root canal, I was grateful. Like I was excited to get a root canal. So I was like, pull this out.
Yeah.
I'm a serial. I'm in pain, and I'll just wait and see if it goes away. Because honestly, I had something happen with my tooth too, where I had it felt like a little cut maybe on my gum, but it was like so painful, and my whole tooth was like sore.
Oh.
And it went away.
Okay.
I never went and got it looked at. And that's bad advice.
The tooth fell out. The tooth got really black and fell out. It smelled really bad, but it was
hurt
fine.
so bad for like it hurt to eat or drink anything for like 3 or 4 days.
My God, man.
And now I'm fine.
Jesus. All right,
that's youth.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I mean, I think I was literally your age when that tooth infection happened, so. I don't know, man.
Well, guess who didn't get a root canal?
Okay. Okay. All right. Our next story comes from Relationship Advice. This was posted in 2024. It's a 37-year-old woman. My husband, who's 36, put martial arts training ahead of helping me get emergency medical treatment, and I'm not sure how to react.
Sorry, honey. My martial arts training.
My training comes first. As the title says, and I'm not sure how to feel about it or react to it, I had a sudden unexplained hematoma appear in my hand and wrist. Hematoma is when blood pools under the skin and can't drain out and can damage large blood vessels. It's bulging and sore, causing my whole arm to ache, probably about 5 inches by 5 inches and sticking out an inch. I'm also 22 weeks pregnant and on aspirin. He came home from work within 20 minutes of this happening. I showed him, and he agreed that it was alarming and I needed to see a doctor urgently.
He's just like, let me just give it a nice chop.
Yeah.
Let me try something.
We have a 1-year-old together, and I have children from a previous relationship, as does he. He's a stepdad. I'm a stepmom. I said, could he watch the kids? He asked if my mother could, as he had training. My mother had work. I just left it and began cooking dinner, totally shocked. He got changed into his training gear and came back to the kitchen. I said to him, I'm going to struggle to make dinner with my one hand. He said, I'll pick up takeaway after training. I said, since he was going to training, I have to cook for the kids as it's their bedtime soon. He ignored me and proceeded to tell me that he is tense from work and might need to get in with a massage therapist. After he left, I rang him to call him out on this. He said he would come home if it was that bad. He said he'd get takeaway, but he needs to go to training for his mental health. So he went. I cooked and took care of the baby and children. He came home, ate, showered, and is in bed. Eventually, he asked how my hand is, showed him it's 3 times bigger than when he left. He said to go to the emergency room. I don't want to now. I'm so tired, I feel like I'm not worth it anyway. And while I'm there, I'll just be worried about the baby baby and he won't help to alleviate it. I felt it was really cold that he went to training instead of watching the kids while I sought treatment, but I'm not sure if I'm overreacting.
Oh my
Wow.
God. That makes me so sad.
The amount of stories we read similar to this.
Oh my God.
Where it's like, yeah, I was dying, and he was like, no, but I've got basketball practice. Like, what?
Like, babe, for my mental health, I can't help you.
I got it.
Sorry.
I got to get my gi on.
You have this freaky, unknown thing happening with your arm and hand, but like, gotta think about my mentals.
Yeah. And also, I might have to get a massage after.
Yeah.
I might have to get a massage. I'm so sorry.
I understand you're going through a lot, but I'm going through a lot too.
I kind of need a massage.
That's crazy that she's like, I gotta make my kids dinner. Cause like in my head, I'm like, you gotta go to the hospital.
Yeah.
Like figure out the food thing, like with the kids.
No,
like,
this is.
That sucks.
Yeah. Comments. You still haven't gone to the emergency room? Go to the emergency room. Deal with this later. You need a medical professional. My friend had 3 DVT, deep vein thrombosis, and 2 SVTs, supraventricular tachycardia, during pregnancy. They looked like what you describe. Again, go to the emergency room. OP responded, I'm here now. It got so painful, I thought my hand was going to explode. Someone else said, you are not overreacting, you are underreacting. To your children and stepchildren, you are more important than the whole world. They rely on you. Go to the emergency room ASAP. Then kick this loser out permanently. He is making your life harder and dangerous. Someone else said, most martial arts at their core are about becoming a better, more rounded up person, not dancing around on a mat. That includes protecting those in need, putting them above yourself. Your husband is a failure. I would have lost respect.
Another martial arts guy coming in and being like, that is not the way.
I can tell by this post that your husband is terrible at karate. Yeah. Someone said, I'm also wondering if he may be having an affair and the training and massage was actually him meeting his affair partner.
Oh, he's getting a massage.
The problem is when someone
Sorry, I won't. If you're just listening to this on the podcast, you're welcome.
Yeah.
But if you saw this on video, I'm sorry.
If someone listening to this knows exactly what you did.
Yeah.
They heard the jerk motion. They heard the wind through the air.
Where was he planning to get a massage at night after his training? Do you know why his previous marriage failed? Did he cheat on his first wife? OP responds, yes, he cheated. He did it loudly and proudly too and made her think she was crazy. She has sworn off men now. I didn't know this when we got together. He also made out to me that she was perfect and the relationship perfect and that I ought to hold a torch. I obviously didn't know he was a total asshole then. He swooped in post-violent asshole. I probably needed a therapist, not a cuddle. I'm just having a revelation.
Whoa.
Wow. Holy
Oh my
crap.
God. Yeah, I hope this is the wake up call because that makes me so sad.
It's sadly one where you read it and it's like, man, it doesn't really matter if he's having an affair or not. He's so awful.
Yeah.
Okay, look. So he says he's doing karate, right? Mm-hmm. So now what she needs to do is set up a scenario where somebody goes to rob both of them
and see if he actually knows
done
karate.
eating.
Yeah,
And the dogs are done
and
eating.
then check
So
his,
we are
check
going
his
back to
form,
gaming.
You know, how are his punches? How are his spin kicks?
Yeah,
you know,
person that she should.
What, did you want to finish? I'm not muted anymore. No. Come here, my son. Sit next to your mother. to... Dragon Quest 7. Hey. Wait, wrong controller. Okay. So right now they're having a little festival. What are you doing all the way over here, bro? The stuff in this pot smells amazing, but if I drink it, I'm going to end up staggering and talking nonsense like everyone else. Oh, the alcohol. Yeah, you're a child. You can't drink that. All this celebrating reminds me of the celebrations for the Pilchard's Harvest back home. It's making me a bit homesick, actually. Do you remember how angry I was when you got me kicked off Father's ship, Nirvana? Still, I think it was for the best in the end. I mean, I think all the adventures we've had since and all the monsters we fought. Alright, where the heck did... Oh, there he is. He's over there. What are you doing over here, Keeper? That dancer, Lala. She's really beautiful, isn't she? I wouldn't know. I guess I'll agree with you since you're my boy. Yep, she's amazing. I've never seen anyone like her before. I'm not sure what's up with her right now. Though I mean, everyone else here is celebrating. But I just saw her go running into this tent looking pretty worried about something. I wonder what's up. I want to go and ask her what's wrong, but I'm too nervous to talk to her. I don't suppose you could help me out, could you? Grab me some of the spirited dance that lady's handing out? You want me to be your wingman? Nice one, you're a star, Nirvana. A couple of glugs of that juice and I'll be able to chat to Lala, no problem. Fear not, the rum supply of spirited dance can never be exhausted. You wish to bring some spirit of the dance to your friend to ease his nerves. Well, that's most kind of you. Here you are. A sip or two of spirit of the dance is sure to put your friend in a more relaxed frame of mind.
Hey!
There you are. You got spirit of the dance too. Nice one. I owe you for this. Okay, looks like we're all set. Let's go pay Lala a visit.
Right.
What? Hey, what's the matter? You don't want me to head on in there alone? Or don't tell me you want me to head on in there alone. I thought we promised to stick together when times got tough, and I might never get a better chance to talk to her. Come on now. You're not the type to leave a damsel in distress. Who's the damsel, her or you? Prince Charming needs help charming up a lady.
Do I know you?
You will do, soon enough. I'm Kiefer, and this is my best friend. You're Lala, right? That ceremony was amazing! But I just wanted to ask, and I hope you don't mind. Are you alright? Feel free to tell me it's none of my business. But you look so sad and lonely and... Well, you see, I think you're...
Spit out,
I think
Keeper.
you're really beautiful, Lala.
What?
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. Forget I said anything.
You do not need to apologize. It is not easy to say such things to someone's face. You clearly have courage. Thank you for thinking about me. It is very kind of you to show such concern for a stranger. As you may be aware, We Romas have a very important duty. We must free the Almighty from the seal under which he was placed long ago.
Why
What
you
is
need to do
more,
that?
it is I who must carry out this duty. That is the purpose of my life. The mark I bear is proof of this.
Whoa. Sounds like you're pretty special then. I mean, do you know how rare it is to have something that only you can do? I'd say that makes you pretty amazing, Lala. Did I say something funny?
I like you, Kiefer.
Oh.
No Roma would ever compliment me the way that you did.
Really? Well, I'm sure that's not true.
Oh my god, is he making the shot?
I'm happy I made you laugh. I think.
Lala? Lala, are you there? Huh? Who are you, please? What are you doing?
Okay, relax, Florin.
This is Lala's tent. Gadjos such as you have no business here.
Florin, wait! This is my doing. They simply asked me.
Silence, Lala.
Oh!
You, Gadjos. I know what you were up to.
Okay, bitch. Fuck you too. You can't just tell a woman to silence. What the fuck? And you don't speak for her, asshole.
You expect me to allow you to try and charm my betrothed with your worldly ways? I will not stand for it.
Florin's jealousy has made him very angry indeed, but Nirvana eventually succeeds in calming him down. Florin apologizes for his overreaction, and everyone manages to sit down and have a civilized conversation. Is he not going to apologize for telling Lala to silence? What a fucking dick move that was. It's been a very long day, and after a glass or two of spirited dance, Nirvana soon falls asleep. How old am I? Am I allowed to drink? Hold on. None of these characters are, at least according to America, the child is obviously a child, so he can't drink. We saw before Maribel was 16. Keeper's 18. He's an adult, but he's not at legal drinking age yet. I'm pretty sure I'm like 16 to 18 too, so none of us are even allowed to drink. Who gave minors drinks? It seems I must have fallen asleep. Forgive me, Gajos. I was not a very good host. Okay, I feel like they're just calling me a racial slur. We have names, you know. You don't have to keep calling us that. Oh, don't worry about it, Florin. I had a whale of a time. Hey, does anyone know where Lala's gone? She's likely moved to another tent as to not disturb us. She's always so considerate. Wait, did we all sleep in this one room? With 2 beds? Who shared what bed? Sorry about that. Right, well, I suppose we better head back to our own tent then. Let's get moving, shall we? Again, we slept in this tent? We didn't even sleep in our own tent? Oh. That sounded more like Toad's scream.
Huh?
What was that? What's happening out there? Come on, let's go. Is it a murder? Oh. It's just demons. Why is Maribel chasing a bee? Please, somebody! What the? Don't just stand there. We have to help them. If I want to keep us, stop daydreaming and listen up. I just saw Baldus chase some monsters towards the gate to the encampment. He was all alone, and there were loads of them. I'll take care of things here. You go and see if he's all right. Where? Oh, there he is. You have to make sure he's okay. Don't you dare come any closer. There's a child in there. He seems to be doing fine. Get out of my way. Hold on, Lala, I'm coming. Baldo's in trouble. We need to help him out. Oh, snap. Where are you barking at, Coco? What's lifeboat? Renders a single attack of an ally completely harmless. Squeak. Yeah, I don't know why she's barking. Are you alright, Boulder? Okay. Lala, she headed to the forest by herself. She's looking for the child the monsters took. Don't worry about me, you need to go and find her now. Oh, Baldo! Curses, this is my fault for not waking up sooner. It's my turban that keeps the monsters at bay. I failed to play, you know. Never mind that, Florin. We need to focus on helping Lala. That's all that matters. Gotta go. Bye, Salvador. Have a good rest of your day. Maribel and Ruff, go make sure there aren't any monsters hanging around the encampment, okay?
Okay.
Leave it to us. Meanwhile, let's head to the forest. We need to find Lala and the kid who's been abducted. That leaves you, Florin. I am the only one who can play the turban that keeps the monsters at bay. I better not leave the encampment. I will stay here and make sure everyone is alright, but please, you must find Lala. We will, don't worry. The monsters hightailed it to the forest to the northwest. Let's get after them and fast. Why is it just me and Kiefer? Hold on. Just a second. Where's the rest of my party? We're just going in solo dolo?
Huh?
Did you hear that, Nirvana? Sounds like the kids nearby, and I bet Lala is too. Let's push on.
Get back! You are not to touch a hair on this child's head.
Oh, she has a knife? Okay, girl boss.
Oi! Over here, basic! If it's a fight you're after, we're more than game.
Kiefer?
Hey, Lala! We've come to rescue you! Come on! Let's do this!
You really just said, hey? You're flirting in the middle of... You're flirting right now? Now's not really the timekeeper. He took its MP. I meant Kiefer, but it's fine, I guess. He took his MP. Oh my goodness. They're critting like crazy.
Are you two all right? You're not hurt?
I am fine, and you are very strong.
What are you doing here?
Boldo asked us to come. Looks like we made it just in time.
My father? Is he all right?
Yeah, he's fine. Everyone is. Don't worry.
Oh, praise the Almighty.
So my mother is also fine? I want to see her now. I will go
Okay,
back to the
kid.
encampment. Thank you for helping me, Lala. You too, Gajos. Hey!
Yeah, don't just run off.
He's a live one, eh? Still, if Florin's playing that Torben of his, there won't be any monsters outside the forest. He should be fine by himself.
Hopefully.
We'd better head back ourselves, though. I think we've had enough forest for one day. Can you stand, Lala?
Oh.
I'm sorry. I seem to have twisted my ankle.
Oh, and Kiefer has to carry you now?
Right. Well, in that case, you'd better lead the way. Lala, take my hand. I'll help you.
All right. Thank you.
So, this might not be the best time, but would you mind if I asked you something, Lala?
I don't think now is the best time, Kiefer.
Why did you go and take on that monster all by yourself? That was pretty reckless of you.
I told you that it is the Roma's duty to restore the Almighty, and that we are to continue our travels until we do so. Well, a long time ago, at the start of our journey, we were a mighty clan, the equal of any kingdom. But as the journey grew longer and harder, conflict and disease took their toll, and our numbers dwindled. The clan grew weaker and weaker. Now, my father and I are the only ones capable of fighting at all. Do you understand?
Yeah.
My dearest wish is for us to complete our journey, to fulfill our duty that we roamers may live freely in the future. That is why I fight. That is why I dance. For my clan, first and foremost. And for myself.
I understand, Lala. I know exactly what you mean. But let me just say one thing. You don't need to deal with all this by yourself. Even if you can't count on the other members of the clan, you can count on me.
Oh, Keeper. Sly dog.
I can give you the support you need. Just like I'm doing right now.
Oh, Keeper. Sly dog.
Thank you.
I see your game.
That means a great deal, Kiefer.
Playing a risky game, though. She's betrothed. It could become an emotional affair. Lala leans on Keith's shoulder while Nirvana keeps watch over them both. As the sun goes down, they make their way out of the forest. Keeper and Lala having a love story moment while I'm just in the third wheel. Eventually bringing Lala safely back to the encampment. It seems you Gajos have excelled yourselves. You drove the monsters from our encampment and brought our kinfolk back in one piece. I trust your ankle is not too badly injured, my girl. You can, of course, postpone the ritual if the pain is too great. No, Rombaro. My ankle is fine. I need only rest a little while. Please do not worry about me. You must proceed to the altar of the Almighty. I am afraid I must ask you another favor. Would you be so kind as to escort Rombaro and the others to the altar? My father would do so usually, but he is injured. It would mean a lot to me if you could help. Okay, sure. Thank you. I knew I could count on you. I can hardly leave you and your father here alone, Mama. You're both injured for one thing.
Okay, listen.
I'll stay with them then. But Kifa, I told you, right? You can count on me. Yes, I remember. Well, in that case, thank you very much. We roamers do not like to accept help from outsiders. But the journey we begin tomorrow. But the journey we begin tomorrow will decide the fate of the world. There's no time for such minor quibbles. We will be grateful for your assistance. And so the decision is made. Keeper will stay behind at the encampment while the others will accompany the clan to the altar. The party settles down to sleep once more and then morning comes. I'm gonna take my contacts out. And then next.
It is time we were leaving, young Lala. I trust you will take good care of yourself and of dear Baldo.
Oh yes, Madam Rosa.
Kiefer, I trust you will do whatever is required to protect Lala and her father.
Of course! I'll make sure they're safe, no matter what. You lot, just try and hang in there until I arrive, okay?
Okay, Keeper.
Oh, shut up, you insufferable big head. We'll be fine, thank you very much.
Why do you always gotta insult
Just remember
someone?
You've got a job to do. All your posing won't mean a thing if something happens to Lala.
Why do you always have to insult someone every sentence you make, Maribel?
It seems you young gadgos are close indeed. It pleases me to see it. Now then, young man, if you are ready, we must depart.
Rombaro, I too will stay behind. We simply cannot leave Lala in the care of a Gajo, no matter what he may have done for us in the past.
Florin, cease your hot-headed selfishness. Without you and your Torban, how do you expect us to ward off monsters? Or do you not care for your clansfolk? Do you not understand the importance of our mission? Do you not wish to see the Almighty risen?
Of course I do, but Rombaro, Rombaro, the Vanguard has departed.
Very well. Then our own departure cannot be delayed any longer. I am sorry that you had to witness such foolishness. Now, put it from your mind. We make for the altar forthwith. It is to be found in a lake on the other side of the mountains to the west. Come, we must make haste. You may join us there.
I'm gonna go switch my glasses real quick. Didn't take too long. Yeah, I'll put my glasses on my model too. Oh, we go through the Nameless Forest. Okay. Here, what's here? Cape overlooking the ocean. Must be where a cutscene is. Yeah, up there's where we fought the demon. So then we just come out this way. feeling playful. Oh no! They didn't do nothing. Oh. They were feeling playful. Is that a metal slime? Oh god.
Here I come!
Okay, no magic. Magic won't work on him at all. I can't use that. Oh!
Easy peasy.
I didn't have anything to hit the slime. Alright. Oh my god, more slimes? That one ran. Oh, he's fighting. Good job! Good job, Ruff. 2,000 experience points? I would have more if he killed both of them.
Knew I had it in me.
Excuse me. Frizz. Okay, I really need to do something about the vocation because all of them are maxed now. The game hasn't told me how to update their vocations, if I can change them. Maybe I go to a church? Burn items. And surely there's more I can learn. Give each character, you can give each character their own vocation. Doing so will prove some of their attributes and allow them to learn skills and spells unique to their chosen profession. When the character becomes worked up, you'll be able to activate their vocational perk. There's an abbey somewhere around the world that's dedicated to vocations. Let's say once you find it, you can change your vocation as often as you like. Okay, so you have to find an abbey. We're already max. Cool up the cave. We're gonna save. On Nirvana, I trust the long journey has not left you too fatigued. That is good. Then you will be prepared for the shocking news. It seems the two sacred items required to free the Almighty lie not in the depths of the cave, but within the altar itself. It would appear that I failed to correctly decipher the ancient text. Rather embarrassing, but well, it cannot be helped now. You're holding a meeting to try to devise a means by which we may access the altar in the lake. Wait, so how are they supposed to get to the altar if the items they need to open the altar are in the altar? That's silly. It may take a while. Please feel free to rest in one of our tents until we are finished. You must be tired. Are you in need of a rest? Very well, may the Almighty watch over you.
Right.
Have you awoken? Finally, the others have discovered how the lake might be drained. Wait. How do you guys just have items that can just drain a lake? You and I must head to the cave without further delay. Madame Rosa and the others believe that the mechanism for draining the lake must be activated using the chimes of the chosen. What better proof of our birthright could there be? They have been passed down throughout the generations, but they may only be sounded by a roamer of pure blood. As such, there is no question of you entering the cave alone. I will come with you. Let us do what we can to assist one another. Now come! I guess we're going in the cave. I doubt he's gonna help in any of the fighting. What is this? I can't even enter the water! Oh god, he cornered me. How's progress? It's pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. Preference is a multi-hit move, okay. Ew. Chest is empty. Disgraceful. Even a sacred spot such as this has been ransacked by monsters. It would not surprise me if they had already destroyed the treasure to us by the Almighty. We must be prepared for anything. Also, then this other chest must be a mimic or something. Empty. Ah! Don't die, Marigold. How many levels? Oh my goodness. Okay, so it's there, but there's still one more under. Three chests. One could be a mimic. Oh, it's flooded. Maybe we have to drain it first before I can get to that. I have them die. They did. Oh, one sec. I don't think it'll catch in the mic. I hope not. It doesn't look like it is. Hi, Asuna! I hope you're doing well today. I'm having a good stream. Thank you for asking. I hope you're having a good Friday. I got 12 YouTube shorts to do and your YouTube video to do tonight. Aw. I wish you luck, Asuna. You're always working so hard, thank you. Light work. I got it. Don't worry, okay. We'll get scheduled for tomorrow morning. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good to me. I'll get the other one done by Monday night. Take all the time you need, Asuna. I got video. I got videos scheduled in the meantime too, so don't worry about it. I'll look at the post settings for those. Okay. Sorry, go back. Ancient Explorer reads it. I'll prove you're the chosen line and lo, your onward path shall shine. Turn around. Thank you. Oh my goodness. A maze? Oh, it's not really a maze. You can't see me in here. Oh, another revive. Oh, now you're blocking the way. There you go. Dang it. I was trying to Metal Gear, but they saw me. Chest up here. No monster? Unless this is a mimic. Nope, not a mimic. I don't think so, at least. Hi. Empty. Empty. Are those holes I can fall in? I don't really want to find out if I can fall into them. silver platter. For a shield, I think. Oh, he can have the silver platter. And here, she'll have the pot of lid. She finally gets a shield after all this time.
That was easy.
Nice AoEs. Mini medal! You win the mini medal! Fur cake. I can't have the fur cape. He can though. 5347. She wants the fur cape. Okay. It only gives her one more point of damage. $48, 53, 47, 51, 51, 53. I guess she's another healer, so she needs more defense. Unfortunately, I have to give you some good stuff, Maribel.
All in a day's work.
Can you move out the way? Oh, never mind. Can you move out the way? I only have so much space. How can you see me through there? Ah! I can't weave through these guys. They're too fat.
That was easy.
Oh, that's a lot of chests. A stone engraved with ancient text. A chest that rests in a wintry bath will show us the Almighty's path. A chest that rests in a wintry bath. What's this? You seem strange. I'm glowing. Ravana stares at the text engraved into the stone. A chest that rests in wintry bath will show us the almighty path. He can suddenly read the words himself. If I did not know better, I would say you knew exactly what was written there without my help. But it seems the effort of reading this has rather worn me down. You're still new to this, I suppose. I have been reading these ancient runes since I was but a boy. I would hardly be considered worthy of Lala's hand otherwise. I struggle sometimes, but I study every day. Excuse me. And not only at reading, at the turban too, and other ancient arts. Yet despite my efforts, I remain uneasy. The ritual grows near, and yet my dear Lala grows distant. Grows distant. That is how it feels. That is how it feels. That is how it feels, at least. But I digress from the matter of hand. Let's commit the words on the stone to memory and move on. Wintry bath. 10 gold. Mimic. Keep doing your multi-hit move, Maribel. Ah, she can't. She's out of MP. Oh, now she's out of MP. More mimics. You didn't even have to use your focus for that. Your pep up. It's called process of elimination. Aha! Rumbling noise can be heard. There isn't any more chests nearby. Okay, so that one's a mimic. He can detect whether they're mimics or not. That sign didn't react to us at all. Oh, is it a friend? What, Slurp? Please don't hit me. I'm not a bad monster, honest. I used to live with the Almighty's clan long ago. I'm on your side, I promise. And to prove it, I'm going to tell you something really useful. Deep inside this cave, there's an altar made of stalagmites. If you're going to drain the lake, you'll need to put the Chimes of Chosen on it. Once the water's all gone, you'll be able to get to the lake from the first level of this cave, Slurp. Some ancient texts have been carved into stone. Florin reads the text. That you are here, this signifies that you prove both bold and wise. Now prove yourself chosen of the line, and lo, your onward path shall shine. Prove you are the chosen line. This must mean we are to prevent the Chimes of Chosen. Florin holds up the Chimes of the Chosen and allows their sound to echo through the cave. The way ahead has been revealed. A spontaneous bridge of light just appears. You're close now. We must be. Our destiny will soon be fulfilled. You must wait but a little longer, Lala. Fragment? Oh, but it's guarded. Get away from my fragment. You can't do anything while you're pepped up. You have no magic.
Thank you.
When the game chooses to pep up in the auto is strange. Like it peps up as soon as they get it. Even when it's not necessary. That was strange. Pardon me. Scuzzy. Vial of magic water. I couldn't escape that sign. He cornered me. Maribel, you have MP now. Use it. You could have done one of your AoE moves, girl. This is it. This is the mechanism that allows us to drain the lake. If I place the chimes of the children here, the altar of the Almighty will become accessible. Are you ready? I shall place the chimes on the pedestal. Why are you asking me? Just do it. You don't need my permission to. Florin places the chimes of the children on the pedestal. The link shall now be drained. Come, let us proceed to the altar of the Almighty. As soon as the ritual has been performed, Lala will be free from the bounds of duty. No, actually, because I have a feeling that she has to sacrifice her life. And that's not funny. I just saw it from a mile away, and I just have a feeling. Like, I think it's the obvious thing that's gonna happen. Hold on now. Before we do that, you got these 3 free chests. Are they all good chests? Yes. They're all safe. Thanks, Ruff. Prayer ring. Stellar fan. And Seed of Resilience. Charm plus 72. Okay, damn. Did her magical might go down? It did. Nah. You're just being paranoid. Everything's gonna be fine. I want to believe, but No, I don't, unfortunately. You're not an octopath anymore, no more nuts. No, it's not nuts anymore, it's seeds. Alrighty, we're here for the human sacrifice.
Oh!
Ah, there you are. Thanks to your efforts, the lake has been drained and the altar of the Almighty has been revealed. Thank you from the bottom of my roamer heart. All that remains now is to retrieve the two sacred items. Namely, the Turban of Truth and the Vestment of Virtue. You have done so much for us, it is only right that you retrieve them. I have no idea how we might begin to thank you for all that you have done for us, young Gajos. Can you stop calling us that? We have names. Oh my, it appears your journey into the cave was not without sacrifice. Madame Rosa mutters some strange words under her breath. She seems to be casting a spell. The party's wounds are healed. They're all better. Didn't I already heal myself before? So you just healed me again, even though I was already at full? Now young Lala and the others will be arriving soon. The sacred items must be retrieved. We must lose no time in entering the altar. Are you sure they're not gonna have us go in the altar to... It's like another human sacrifice on top of Lala? Because they keep calling us Gajos. I don't think they see us really as human.
Okay.
Of course, Madame Rosa. Now it seems that to make our way inside, we must read the engraving on the stone besides the stairs. When the Turban of Truth glows all in gold, our Lord shall wake from sleep. I feel like they're... I feel like it's also not the Almighty. I feel like they're gonna summon like another demon or something. I'm just expecting the worst to happen from this. A maiden virtue vestment clad must dance to peace to keep.
Oh.
Beyond lies the Turban of Truth, my destiny awaits. And off he goes. It is time, young Gonjo. Time for you to enter the altar. May the Almighty's blessings go with you. Why are you letting an outsider do your... Oh, chess. 2 chests. It's locked! You dare lock me from my chest?
These are the 2 sacred items described in the ancient texts.
A guitar and a dress? Or a turban?
Truth. This is the instrument I must play.
Okay.
And here is the vestment of virtue, in which Lala will perform her dance.
It's in pristine condition.
Together, we will carry out the ritual, and the Almighty will be restored. Then I shall be free at last. Free to choose my own path in life, no longer shackled by the destiny of the roamers.
Lauren takes down the Turban of Truth and the vestment.
Come, we must return to the clan. They will be keen to thank you, I'm sure.
They seem to be in too clean of a condition. If it's been used multiple times, right?
Wait up!
Hey, Keeper.
Sorry we're late. Lala's bad leg was troubling her, so I thought I'd better carry her on.
What? You carried my betrothed? You? An outsider?
Florine, oh my god! She had a bad leg. She couldn't walk. Well, you wanted her to walk on her own? Where it would take longer for her to get here? And for her to suffer more? Unnecessarily? What did you want her to do in this situation?
Florin, that is enough. Kiefer has done us a great service. I could not have come here without him.
But... Lala...
Shut the fuck up, Florin.
I see that you have already recovered the Torben of Truth and the Vestment of Virtue. Good. Then we must prepare.
Are you sure you're up to it? Here, take my arm.
Thank you, Kiefer.
Are you doing more for her than her actual betrothed?
Lala! Wait for me! Okay.
We are nearly ready, Rombaro. We may begin the ritual forthwith.
Oh.
Now, Florin, there's no need to rush. Perhaps you should allow me to examine the Turban of Truth first of all. Rombaro takes the Turban of Truth from Florin. Yes, it's as I suspected. The time is not right yet. What? But surely... Look closely. According to the engraving inside the stairs, the Almighty will be restored when the Turban of Truth glows golden. Does it seem to be glowing to you? I cannot tell you why, my lad, but it seems clear to me that the time for the ritual is not yet nigh. But then when? And how will we know? We must at least try. If we do not, it may be years before my duty is fulfilled.
Listen.
Please, Florin. You must think about what you're suggesting. What if it did lift the seal, What if it did and the time were not right? If the Almighty were restored too soon, and the Demon King destroyed him once and for all, we would have failed utterly in our duty. And then there would be no future for anyone, Romer or otherwise. It is a risk we cannot take. He's gonna take the risk. He's gonna take the risk, and he's not gonna listen to them, and he's gonna take the risk. But we've come all this way. We really need to just give up now? I cannot give up. I will not. The Almighty has led us here to this place on this day for a reason.
What?
The time is right for his restoration. It must be. Florin snatches a Turban of Truth from Rombaro. Lala, do as I tell you and put on the vestment of virtue. You will dance. I order it.
What?
Bitch. Florin, do you really mean to go through with this? I do, and I will need your help. It's time for you to pray. Pray for the restoration of the Almighty. Who the fuck you think he is ordering her around like that? Can I punch him, please? Oh my god, he looks so fucking angry. Look at him. It didn't glow because the time wasn't right, fucking Turban. Whatever the fuck his name was.
Nothing is happening.
because the time wasn't right, fucking Florin, like the guy told you.
Foolish human children.
Oh, and who? I know, right, Gogo? Who's fucking here now because Florin didn't fucking listen?
Those who break the seal must be punished.
What is happening here?
I wonder what's happening, Florin. You fucking tell me.
Let go of the Torben, Florin! No! I will not! I cannot!
Put down the fucking turban. You want to risk your life for this shit? Serves him right. He was an asshole. Wait, someone's speaking? Foolish human children. If there was a voice, and I barely heard that.
Feel it. Feel my wrath.
But Florin, why?
Kiefer protected her. Yeah.
Come on, Florin, this isn't you! I know you've never hurt Lala!
Okay, I call cap on that. I've called cap on that. He always treated her like he fucking owned her. This guy was a dick. Let him be possessed and die for all I care.
Did you hear that? That was Florin's voice coming from inside the monster. And it sounds like he's in pain.
Okay, and so Kiefer. Let him suffer.
Come on, let's deal with this thing and set Florin free.
Florin can stay in there for all I care.
Keeper, wait! I will help you. I cannot allow poor Florin to suffer.
They're all acting like Florin's a good guy when he's not. He's just been objectively a dick this entire time. Okay, so only bangers. Got it. You wanna leave, Eden? I need to put my headphones back on. I ain't find a charger. Damn, ow. She heals. Wow, she's so much more useful than you, Maribel. Sorry, I was getting the charger cord for my headphones. Oof. I need a blanket with like sleeves in it. Alright. Back to business. She's not doing much damage though, unfortunately. Damn! Alright.
Thank you.
Fire's been lit in Florence, so seem to be really struggling. Use this boost to kill him. Ah, dang. Good job, Ruff.
It's over, isn't it?
I'm up to 16.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Yeah, Keeper's a little bit kind of underperforming right now. He's 14. Well, the highest right now is 16.
I can move. Is my punishment really at an end? Lala! Lala, are you alright?
Why are you asking that now?
Kiefer! Your wounds look very bad. Are you in pain?
We're all in pain.
No, I'm fine. It's nothing, really.
Trying to act cool, Kiefer.
Oh, thank goodness. And thank you, Kiefer. Thank you all.
This was all my fault. All of it.
Sure was, Florin.
But Florin, I am equally to...
No, you're not, Lala.
No, Lala. It was me who insisted we go ahead with the ritual. For my own selfish reasons. I have known all along. Known that you do not love me.
Oh, say something.
But I thought, perhaps
Oh,
if I
really?
were to fulfill the Roma's duty, perhaps then.
Thanks for noticing, Captain Obvious.
Oh, Florin. I should have told you the truth long ago. But I knew our fates were intertwined. I meant only to protect you and myself. The fact is, Florin, we cannot be together. I am sorry.
That doesn't excuse the fact that he acted like he already fucking owned you.
Forgive me, Lala, for what I have done.
No, don't forgive him. That guy's a dick. He's an asshole. Lock him up and throw away the key. With that, the Roman ritual to restore the Almighty was over. Accompanied by a bull, though, the party headed back to the cave to remove the chimes of chosen from the pedestal on which they were placed. The lake is filled with water once again, and the altar of the Almighty is submerged. Why did they resubmerge it? They can't use the altar again? They have to find another one? Rome Barrow decides to keep hold of the turban of truth and the vestment of virtue for now. And the Romers and the party set out back to where they first met. And Florin finds himself relegated to the chair in the corner. He fucking better be. Although the ritual was a failure, the Romers throw a huge party to say goodbye to Nirvana and his friends, to thank him for all they've done. And then in the small hours, Kiefer's not here. Where might he be?
Everything that happened today was my fault.
Oh, really, Captain Obvious? Tell me something I don't know.
And now it is all ruined. We cannot fulfill our duty. I cannot be with Lala. I will have to leave the clan.
But what's going to happen to Lala if you're not here? You're just going to leave her to deal with everything herself?
You don't understand. I have been lying to Lala from the start.
That mark?
We Romans have one ironclad rule. 2 people who bear the mark of the Earth Spirit must never be permitted to marry. Well, my mark first appeared only a few years ago. And, as luck would have it, it was just after I had become engaged to Lala. Of course, by that point, I was head over heels in love with her.
You can't base your relationship off of a lie.
You know what? I can't get my head around all this. You, Ron Barrow, Madame Rosa, Baldo, you're all as bad as each other. It's all rules this and duty that. Have none of you stopped to think what Lala wants?
Keep her out here spitting fucking facts. Keep cooking in the kitchen, Kiefer. It smells delicious.
What you say is correct. And I hate that you are free to say it. I have hated it from the start. But you are perhaps the only one Lala can count on.
Why is he having a pity party right now like we care?
To protect her and to support her. You are in a unique position to do that.
Keep crying, Florin.
Will you do this, Kiefer? Will you look after Lala?
They can't ask her to do that for you after everything you've done. You fucking dick. And he leaves like he didn't do anything wrong.
Well, you heard all that, right?
I was harshly judging, yes. I did.
Well, it doesn't matter either way. You and I need to have a chat. Let's meet at that hill overlooking the sea to the west. No one will disturb us there. Not even Maribel.
Oh my god, I went the wrong way. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. This game.
It's quite a view, isn't it? Doesn't this place remind you of Astard?
I suppose. Yeah.
I thought you'd say that. Okay, so listen. This journey we've been on together, it's made me realize something.
What's that?
A while ago, your dad said this adventure was all about recovering a lost world.
Mm-hmm.
So the question is, who did this to the world in the first place?
Oh, I think they mentioned him twice already? Something about a demon king? Oh, that's only conjecture, you know? I don't really have any hard evidence. For it's just a feeling, you know?
Well, if you ask me, it's obvious. It's the same bad egg who's been creating chaos in all these towns we've been to. You know who I mean, right? Yeah, the Demon King.
You're smarter than I take you for, Kiefer. You've been paying attention?
This journey of ours is going to lead us to him in the end. I've never been more sure of anything. And when that happens, well, we'll need the Almighty on our side. Don't you think?
Why do we need God? Do you mean that literally or figuratively, Kiefer? I mean, we don't have to rely on God. I think he wants me to say yes.
Yeah, I thought you would. Anyway, I've been giving it some thought. To restore the Almighty to this world, we need the roamers. But leaving such an important job to them alone, well, to Lala, really, doesn't feel right. You know what I mean, don't you?
Do you just want a yes man right now? Do you just want me to agree with everything you're saying?
Right. Anyway, here's what I'm thinking. Just hear me out, okay?
Okay. Better not be thinking anything stupid.
I've never really mentioned this before, but the fact is, there's something about you. Call it destiny, or whatever, but you have a purpose in life.
Sorry about that. Go, go! I'm trying to listen to the lore, Coco.
Me, on the
Oh my
other
God.
hand, well, there's nothing special about me. Apart from the fact that I happen to be born a prince. And if I'm honest, I used to be jealous of you.
You're a prince. Why do you have to be jealous of me? I'm literally just a sailor's son.
That's why I wanted to come on this adventure, to see if I could find a purpose too. Something only I could do. I think I've waffled on long enough, so I'll leave it there. It's already getting late. You head back and get some rest. I'll be right behind you.
Am I lagging? Oh gosh. How long have I been lagging? I've been lagging quite a bit.
I'm just going to enjoy the view a little longer. I'm in that kind of mood tonight.
Okay, Kiefer. Nirvana does as he's told and heads back to the encampment to rest, leaving Keeper gazing out at sea. Nirvana returns to the tent where his friends are sleeping, and before he knows it, he's asleep himself. Ah, the morning comes. I don't know how long I've been lagging. Hope it fixes itself, but I don't know. I might have to do a quick close and reopen. Slept like a baby. Morning, Nirvana. I thought I saw Kiva talking to you. What? Since when were you watching? Was everything alright with him? Yeah. Just guy talk. Well, spare me the details. I expect he was just as boring to tears about how he's in love with Lala or something. Oh, shall we get going? Look lively, Ruff. We're heading out. What? It's morning already, but I'm still sleepy. I'm gonna try to restart. Yeah, I'm 15 seconds lagging. Hello. I had to make sure the stream caught up before I restarted it. So there was a brief no stream. We're back now. I was lagging like crazy. It was like 15 seconds. I don't know why. I don't know what's causing it. I'm pretty sure my driver's up to date. Okay, let's try to continue. I hope there are no more problems. Alright. Oh! Why is Keeper fighting her father? What's happening here?
Take this!
Well, don't kill him, Keeper.
There's no doubting your talent, boy, or your tenacity. I yield.
Thank you, Baldo. You're a more than worthy opponent. So, Rombaro, this means I can be the next guardian of the Romas, right?
What, Kiefer? Where are you going?
Yes, most certainly. We would be foolish to refuse one so skilled. Come before me, Kiefer. Your companions, too.
Wait a second, I did not agree to any of this.
My fellow Romas, it gives me great pleasure to announce that a new guardian now watches over us. Allow me to introduce our newest clan member, Kiefer. I must also express our gratitude to his fellow Gajos, without whom we would never have found our way to the altar of the Almighty. Let us lift up our voices in the song of thanks. To our new companions, may the blessings of the Almighty be upon them all.
I hate to spring it on you like this, but it looks like this is where our journey together ends.
The fuck are you talking about, Keeper?
I can't go back to our world, to our time, and to a place where my whole future's decided for me. I'm going to stay here and look after the Romas. And besides, look at this amazing sword they give you! Ha! Bet you've never seen engraving like this before.
Oh my god, Keeper.
And as guardian of the Almighty's chosen people, it's all mine now. That's my destiny. My purpose. I think you know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Keeper, You can't just abandon us like this. We're bros. I said I'd vouch for you and I'd be your wingman, but not like this. I'm not gonna agree with you on this.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Anyway, I suppose you'll be heading back to Pilchard Bay now.
You're really staying?
Let me take you as far as the teleportal, at least.
You can't just make this decision all on your own, Keeper. Or is it this way? I don't know.
Well, here we are. This is it. Time for us to part ways.
Come on, Keeper.
There are people out there who need your help, and people here who need mine. We've both got a job to do, after all. And when we roamers fulfill our duty, you'll be the first to know. Listen, thanks for everything. It's been amazing. Oh, and if you run into my dad, will you bring him up to speed?
Keeper, you can't
Tell
just do
him
this.
I found my purpose. I've got a feeling he'll understand. Now go!
What?
Where did that bag come from? He really just left? You think Keeper threw into the teleportal after us? Nirvana opens the bag and peers inside. Contains all of Keeper's equipment. A letter from Nirvana. And a note addressed to the King of Eastern. He really just left? Alright, I think I might have to check my driver. So I might have to stop stream for a bit to check that. I'm pretty sure I already updated it though. Drivers are weird. Yeah, alright. You gotta stop stream so I can update my driver. Ugh. Where's my